We're running fucking late. We're not late, but we're like not ready. You know what I mean? Steam. What the fuck is happening with excess overlay? It says it's running. Is it actually running? Nope, I don't have it on my hands at all. This shouldn't fuck with VR. I don't know what it is, but I can close excess overlay without it just fucking dying lately. I can't see anybody. Oh my god. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna float this in the world. Temporarily. Hopefully I don't need this all day. Hi Fracta. Hi Aeon. Hi Lost One. You lose weight, quick bully Ewan for being a cute little guy. Oh my god. I'm not late. I'm just running late. We are live. We're live right on time. I'm just, you know, horrifically unprepared. This is the message I wanted to see. This means it should be launching properly. I should see the little excess overlay thing in my screen now. Any moment now. Hi, Jerchin. There it is. Okay. We have excess overlay. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That means this can go back there. Get out of here. That was to none of you. That was to Steam overlay. Oh, excess overlay. I love seeing you work. Hi, Logitech. Alright, let's go to a world. What world are we going to? I know what world we're going to. We were at Monster Hunter Tri yesterday. Let's go to Monster Hunter World. Search worlds. Monster Hunter. Oh shit. There's like a lot of good ones to go to. No. Celiana Gathering Hub. This is what we want. Alright, I'll leave. I already said not you. I already said not you. Because I knew somebody was going to make that joke and be like, haha, they're telling me to leave. Hope you all are doing well. I'm doing great. I could have used a little bit more sleep. My parents left at 6 a.m. in the morning today. And last night, we had this conversation. They were like, we're leaving tomorrow. And I was like, all right, what time? And they were like, 6 a.m. You'll be up, right? And I was like, no, I'm not going to fucking be up. That's 6 a.m. in the morning. Get the fuck out of here. I'll say goodbye to you now. And don't wake me up. And they were like, okay. Hi, Fishy. So they said goodbye to me yesterday. We hugged. Oh, miss you, yada yada, have fun. This morning, my dad drops, like, the loudest fucking thing in the kitchen. So I'm waking up at like 5:30, and I hear him go, "Oh, well, good morning, Yulin." And I was just like, this motherfucker. This fucking guy. And so I was up at 5:30, and I kind of tried going back to sleep, but you know when you're like trying to sleep and it's just not working all that well? That was me. So, oh my god, I'm so congested. Ugh. It won't stop. Alright. I know where we're going. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Smug. Smug is gonna recognize this world. Family loves you. Aw. They do. They really do. We're gonna be right on the launch platform here. Okay, I've done 0 setup. Flying. Auto level. Oh, that's a fucking view, though. Eh. There we go. And we will do the other camera later. And there's good post-processing, so I don't have to, like, change it. Oh, I'm kind of off, though. Oh, that's fine, though. Atreus outfit. Hi, POTUS Waffle. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you mean by Atreus outfit. But, let's start exercising. Let's start stretching. We're not at the exercise yet. Oh yeah. I need my other excess overlay window. There we go. Yup. 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 There we go. Who's the one T-posing menacingly? I'm scared. That is Stroganoffles. They're very not scary. But they could probably be really scary if they wanted to be. But I've never seen them be scary in my life. Stroganoff? Stroganoff
Calibrating my trackers.
Mm-hmm. Stroganoffles isn't scary, they are cuddly. Strog is very much not scary. I don't think they're scary. I think they could be scary. They are still military. Literally a big baby. I don't know about that one. The amalgamation of human flesh they are right now is kind of scary. Being in military doesn't mean scary, Ewan. Of course not, but like... I think it means they can be scary. Can you guys hear this music at all? Really, really low. That's probably better. It's usually just a job. Being sent somewhere that isn't at the US, but a different country if you are lucky. I'm telling you, if Stroganoff is standing outside my window T-posing, I would try to use my 50 cal machine. Rakta, first off, I don't believe that you have a 50 cal machine turret. Second off, if you see them T-posing outside, they're cold if you're cold. Let them in. Hi, Global. Hi, Aeon. Eland with his T-posing children. I've ever called anyone my child. That is a very old VR chat thing. That just people used to be like, I'm meeting this person, you are now my child. Let me in, Ewan? No. I'm not letting anyone from this chat in. You sound more like Stuart Little than Stuart VA. What the heck? Where have my knees been? I have to like adjust my height after calibrating every time to get my legs to be straight. You're my cousin, aunt, and sibling VR chat in a VR chat in a nutshell. All of you freeze, what the heck? But Stroganoff is scary. I don't know if Stroganoff will kill me or hug me. I would like to have hugs. Well, you don't get hugs if you're shooting at people outside your window with a 50 cal. That's how it works, Fracta. I never did the children thing. I just got married like 20 times in 2 months.
Fucking up.
I keep being made into a mom by adoption. A mom? I don't know if you have mom energy, Aeon.
The fuck is going?
Ewan is our mom? Well, can you at least call, like, Leaflet or Core your mom? Can I be the weird uncle? I'm not really going for mom. Hi, Jack. Ah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I just felt like a massive pop in my shoulder.
Stretchies.
The illness was before I was more affectionate to many others. Why the fuck would I want Leaf as a mom? Why the fuck would you want me as a mom? Apparently I don't even let you in the house. We're planking. What time is it? Oh, I gotta start now. We're at 13. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. We're going to 14:30 on my clock. Just to tease Elon now. Every time I see Elon, I'll just call him with the most aggressive tone, father. I would very much prefer mom over father. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna like that. We're at 30 seconds. Oh my god. 50 seconds. Zeus, your son has returned. I have come seeking the cake of Olympus. Father, why have you abandoned me? 30 more seconds. Oh my god. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Okay. My feet are a little lopsided. That's okay, because I'm about to redo the tracking. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. This is embarrassing. Don't look. It just needs to go down 2 now. Every time it's about a dad, I think of God of War 3 opening just being memed. I now have a booth model that I'm starting to work on to be more like my OC. Hell yeah! Okay, so would you agree to me calling you my female creator? That's better than father. Hi, Mixie. Let's get on the treadmill. Okay, that there, that there. And? It just, This is kind of a problem because I need to be at this orientation. This is good, right? I'm gonna choose to believe that it is. We left off in Asuna. I went to the next fade.
Shit.
We're gonna go there. Lay blush, very embarrassing. I call my mom birth giver. Ideal, let's call Yulin the brood mother. What is happening today? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, because later today I'm planning to do my new base stations anyway. Alright, let's see if it works. It does. Pog. We're walking. The brood mother. This just feels like some anime that gets 12 seasons that has a character that's like a cross-dresser. And they're called something like the brood mother, and the main character finds out, you know, they're not really like they're a boy or something. They're like, how did you even get in this situation? They're like, I don't know, they just kept calling me that. There was what anime was it? It's the MMO one with Maple, where she keeps breaking all the rules of the game. And there's like this guild with they RP heavily. Not that one. There's this like fire guild though that has like this guild leader woman, Bowfury. It's Bowfury. I blank. And this woman is like, everybody worships her. They think she's the greatest in the world. They love her so much. But the main character finds out that she's literally just some woman RPing. And they're like, how did you get in this position? She's just like, I don't know. I don't know. The redhead? Yeah. Pastor Ewan. That one I actually kind of hate. Seriously though, I really wish you all well. Hell yeah. I would watch that. I still wish to do regular raid with you, Ewan. But so busy this week. We didn't even raid yesterday, Jack. I did all of my like weekly stuff on my Warlock. I showed up to raid on the Shaman, and it was like 30 minutes before we were like, hey, yo, we raiding? And then Nyx was like, it's Boxing Day for Canadians, so nah. And it's like, oh, okay. So I think Thursday we're gonna do Heroic. I don't even know when they're planning to do normal. I did all of my LFRs on my Warlock, as well as all the like weekly quests. I don't know if Strog knows he's like right on camera right there.
I did not. I'm stupid.
You are like 30 feet in front of us on the path, And
I went the wrong way.
well, no, here's what's really funny. It looked like you just, because I couldn't see the white pants on the white skin, I just saw pants come off, and I was like, does he know? Does he know? Then you got,
Does he know?
then I, looked closer. I was like, okay, he's good.
Well, it's 'cause I was trying to see my legs with these baggy bottoms.
Yeah.
And see where my trackers were.
Mm-hmm. Something max defense, because she
And
doesn't want to get hurt.
I
That's the main character. The one we were talking about was the role player that is just like a fire mage or something. Exhibits why you bully. That's just his thing. Do you want me to wait on regular and do it with you? I can pug it with you if you like. You're just in the Demi-Pred server, right, Jack? Go to the WoW channel and just ask, like, when are we doing normal? Because they typically, like, message me, like, hey, we're going to do normal, you in? But if you, like, tell them, I want to run normals with you guys, they'll start, like, actively including you. I mean, Stroganoff is still a bit on the French with the clothing. Are you just casually gonna do like 3 minutes of planking? I can't spell. Honestly, Fracta, I feel like nobody in my chat can spell. And I certainly fucking can't. The worst thing I do is, anytime I have a, shit, I'm forgetting what they're called. When you take two words and smush them together and have the little apostrophe, I don't put the little, like, the comma or the apostrophe there. I put a fucking semicolon. It's like muscle memory for me to put a semicolon there instead of an apostrophe.
That's a conjunction,
Conjunction? Okay.
I think.
Done. I wrote it in the WoW text. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nyx will try to include you now for sure. If you have him on his, if you have Will on your friends list, he's usually pretty good about messaging people for stuff like this. I like Wormst. What? No. What is a Wormst? I'm thinking like do not to don't. That has to be like a silly. Wormst is who, what, how. I've never heard of Wormst before. Where does the E come from? Okay, okay. Wormst Euland. Okay. I have the house to myself. I mentioned earlier, my parents left at 6. Euland is uncultured, chat. There's some things I'm really cultured in. There's some things I'm not even slightly cultured in. Hi, Gale. Apparently Worms I've never fucking heard of before. I'm sorry, I just have to point out the power level of Stroganoff. You're walking the path while Stroganoff just goes, pfft. Walking is for noobs. Watch the power of my abs. Yeah? Yeah.
I don't even know how long I planked. I should have timed it.
Someone introduced this man to Badger after stream. I have actually seen a lot of Russian Badger stuff. Typically against my will. But fucking Full Metal Ratchet loves Russian Badger. And so Well, here's the thing. I tune a lot of it out. We'll be watching videos together. But I don't know. The last one I saw was when he was playing, I think it was Rainbow Six Siege. And he's like, I used to be good at this game, but I wanted to make other content instead of just this game all the time. So I took like a year break from it. When I came back, I was dog water. But then I just started just not going slow and just running and gunning. And I started winning all the time. That's the last video I saw. I just booped a Gale though. Badger is stupid fun. I saw... So there's another guy that I really like, Bits, named Lythero. I really like Lythero's, like, daily clips and stuff. I've never watched, like, actually long-form content of Lythero. I just love his clips. And I saw they were playing together, and I was like, whoa, what? Content creators know each other? Huh? Yolan just said 1 year ago? You mean 3 years ago? Lythero raid boss rights from Dragon Ball FighterZ? Yes. Or the Marvel vs. Capcom one? It's one of the recent vids. I don't know that I've ever gone to Badger's channel. Just full puts them in SciTube a lot. And then I see a lot of clips from Lythero. And then they did stuff together and it was just like, oh, content creators know each other. The clips that Lythero does are really funny. He does a lot of editing to them, and they have like a lot of memes with the combos and stuff in Dragon Ball Z Fighter or Dragon Ball Fighter Z. So like anytime a character does like a rush attack where they punch, 20 times in 2 seconds, they've got the like fast slapping sound that plays. Lythero and their buddies also taught Badger how to play fighting games. Oh. You know what's really funny to me about Badger? He looks like the guy from Lazy Town, the We Are Number One villain. A lot of people have said this, right? He looks a lot like him. And I think of it every time. Gary or Ziz, in this case. Taught them how to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Gary the homie. With the Lythero crew, I really like Javi. Javi's the one that always plays Videl. And I find his jokes really, really funny. I find all of them funny. But, Javi's usually the one that makes me laugh the most. I think the last clip of theirs I saw, Zix is the one that plays, Broly, right? And he was playing Vegeta, and he was like, "You come into my house, throwing that trash, you're going to get And then, like, he does a, like, quick time event mid-sentence for saying rejected. But he literally stopped talking because his brain was focusing so hard on the quick time event. He just goes, "You're going to get rejected the fuck out of here!" And they all start laughing because they're just like, "Nice quick time, bro." Javi carried in the backpack, took all the mental strength to hold onto the backpack. Makes the muscle man impression. At least he didn't fail the quick. He did it really fast. He did it like instantly. But it was just that like he was mid-sentence, mid-joke and had to pause it to do it. You know who else got cheated on? Fucking, oh god, who is it? I'm forgetting who it is. I feel like it might be blank. Someone has sent me the fucking Muscle Man meme like 2 or 3 times of the Shit, I forget how it starts. Hi, Kersey. You know who else is the Exalted One? Secret Technique Purple. Somebody keeps sending that to me, and I can't remember who it is right now. But it's the fucking... Hi, Starlight Crash. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Pixel. Hoi hoi y'all, walkie walkie walkie. You got pops, fuck him up, bro. Muscle Man, I didn't like him at first when I was watching regular show when I was in college. I was just like, God, he's so fucking gross looking. Why is he green? But like, now he's like literally the funniest thing of that show just by far. But everything in that show is funny. I want to like look up who keeps sending me, you know, who else is the Exalted One. Coffee is just bean soup. I mean, yeah. You can look at it that way, and it's accurate. I need to go to the store tomorrow. Not tomorrow, today. I am out of milk, and I don't have a whole lot of food. I have a loaf of banana bread, and a thing of yogurt. That's all I got. Thank you, Muscle Man. I bought a hitbox. They can't beat me now. And I got you. Oh, you got a cheater box? Make your own, buy me something. Hi, Mixie. No, I'm not buying you something. I'm fucking poor. So controversial, yet so true. God, what was that from again? How could he say something so brave, but so controversial? Imagine buying stuff to people. God, I wish I could. I wish I was fucking rich. Tier 3 sub to everybody. Throwing money at everybody. The fucking dream. But oh well. It's not how the world works. Maybe in 200 years. But right now, not quite. I didn't notice this when I recorded this video. I just like walked off the path there. Walked back onto it, but like it kind of turned right and or like bent to the right and came back, and I was just like, no, I'm going straight. Weird. Man, I'm in the gathering hub for Monster Hunter World. And I've literally been playing Monster Hunter World lately, and it's just making me want to play it more. Buy me a head pat and a hug. I cannot buy those Aeon. I can provide them though. For Crimbus, I pretty much just got a bottle of liquor, a box of fruit jellies, not joking. What? You deserve more than that, Gale. Celiana Gathering Hub? Yes, Blink. That is where we did stretches today. Sad, can't buy happiness. You know, people say you can't buy happiness, but like, damn. Money pretty much makes everybody's problems go away. Alright, I'm really sorry, lads and lasses, but I'm in need of sleep. Please be awesome and have fun now. You don't need to be sorry, Fracta. Sleep well. Socks are objectively the best Christmas gift.
Fracta.
You won, Gale? Oh, and a pair of socks? It depends on the socks. Shit, I actually would have benefited greatly from some hiking socks. Just like thick pairs of socks. I've gone through like 20 socks since I started walking, just putting holes in them. It's more money can't buy happiness, but you sure as hell aren't gonna be happy without it. You can be happy without it. It's just so much harder. Money can't buy happiness, but at least I'll be sad and rich, you know? Well, so the thing is, and they have studied this, money makes your anxiety go away. Hi, Lefty. The morning's good. Bamboo fiber socks? Oh. Are they comfy? That sounds kind of like weird, but interesting.
Like a really fine fiber.
Aeon. That's actually a joke that that Daniel Tosh makes. He's like, people say money can't buy happiness. But you know what it can buy? A jet ski. I've never seen anybody unhappy on a jet ski. You ever see somebody frowning on a jet ski and then it's like a close-up of his face scowling as he's just like, nyin, nyin, nyin. What video we get next? Oh. God damn it. I hate you, YouTube. Dismiss. Oh. I just walked into my desk there. If you had your own farm, or can live off hunting yourself, then sure. So they should last longer and not break? Oh. Feeling the difference is that a jet ski, not a chicken tender. You see, it's food that is more important. Jet skis are pretty fun, though. And YouTube wonders why everyone starts using ad blockers. Thanks, YouTube. Your YouTube expired. Food makes me happy, because then I can eat. I like eating food. I definitely savor my food a bit more now that I'm eating less. Tell me if the music's loud, by the way. It feels a bit loud to me. Inside you are two wolves. One is a toaster. Another is a Gao 8 Avenger. You are General Motors. Huh. What? What did you say? Strahd probably gets that one. I think of General Motors, and I think of their really bad commercials from like 10 to 15 years ago. Inside you is a skeleton trapped inside a wall of flesh. General Motors, they used to do commercials with like the General. And I swear to God, maybe it was General Electric and not General Motors. Somebody did commercials back then that was like, get an actual budget for our commercials? No way. I've got a nephew that's like learning animation. Inside of you isn't me. But we are inside the skeleton. No, you are trapped in a skeleton wrapped in flesh. General Motors is the car company. General Electric is what exhibits thinking of too fast. I don't get that joke. I drive good cars. I always just drove whatever my parents had extra. And so everybody's like, whoa, you drive this? You must really be into cars. I was like, why? This is point A to point B. And they're like, but you drive a Cadillac CTS 06? And I'm like, Hi, Matthews. How are you today? We've got 12 incline for 4 miles. Let's go. Thank you so much, Matthews. That is kind of obscene. I want to drive a semi-truck so I can sink the Netherlands faster. Oh my god. Get to it, Elin. Elin, you should add a quick time event to your donation button. The sudden silence for going 12. Strong ad resistance. Oh my gosh. The real Euro trucking sim. It's a quick time event dodge. I don't want to turn donations into a quick time event. Because I don't want to get too into it and fucking fall on my treadmill. There's a lot of things that, like, would be fun to do. I just can't. But I do. What the fuck, Bits? Oh my goodness. Oh, I meant for people to send donations, not for you? Okay. Just heavy rain quick time event. The quick time event is for speech check so you don't stutter. Yeah, good luck with that one. I need a drink. Bits is the quick time event. You fail to check when they arrive, true. There have been times where Bits is here before I'm even awake. Literally, it's been like 8:20, 8:25, and I'm like waking up to my alarm. I get to my computer, and at like 8:05, there's a message. 1 hour. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. Hey, I drink to that, Ewan. Heck yeah, quick time event. I wake up early as shit. I have not been able to keep a sleep schedule since I did work from home for Texas. Did Matthews even say anything? No. This fucking guy. I can come earlier. They just lurking. Ever since I did work from home, and they were like, we don't care when you work so long as you get in your 8 hours a day, do whatever. I didn't set alarms for 2 years. And so I would wake up at 2 a.m., clock in, work for 8 hours, while farming Giganox enemies in, not Giganox. I forget what they're called. Gigantics. I'd farm Gigantics in PSO, and then eventually I started doing gates in Final Fantasy. And sometimes I'd wake up at like 2, and I'd clock in that. But I felt like I was cutting it close if I was working 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Matthews is just too Sigma for chatting, Ewan. Wait, hold up, you do PSO? Niyashu! I grew up on PSO. I put in like 500 hours. I'm guessing with that number. With Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. When PSO 2 came out, I didn't really connect with it that well. I found it very overwhelming. Holy, I do it since Dreamcast? Hell yeah! Now that it's an NGS, I do my dailies every morning. I was looking at the new Scratch ticket, It wasn't really anything I wanted too much. But I bought one of the guy outfits, the Type 1 outfits. I knew this dude was special. You're special. The fact Math hasn't spoken a word spooks me a bit. What ship? I used to play on ship 2. I am now on ship 1. I am on Theo. Bits is on ship 2. But I'm ship 1. I had been playing Bouncer. Dang, I'm 2 still. They must be scheming something. What more do they need to scheme? The damage is done. Ship 1, oh my god. On God. Here's my problem, Nyashu. I keep switching weapons every fucking month. I finished my shit today, but yeah, waiting for man stuff. I'm actually behind in the main story. I saw that yesterday they did an NGS headline, but I haven't watched it yet. Don't tell me what's in it. I always watch it with my friend Core. And, I think we're gonna try and watch it today. But I saw there's a YouTube dude named Karopi. He always covers the NGS headline. I'm like, oh, I want to watch this video. I do blue classes mostly, but sometimes fighter and hunter. Used to be regarded as one of the best bow players on ship 2. I'm very behind. I played with Karopi today. Okay, wait. That might be a different one than I know. Because the one that I know is Keropy? Or PPY? Or PPI? The same one? Okay. He's very anime. No, the same one? I watch their videos every day. I just misspell it. Gotcha. I've played with them twice. Core knows them. And it was just like, hey, Yulin, want to come to this? So it's like, yeah, okay. Karo is a doofus. I watch their videos every morning. Because that's how I know what to actually fucking do in this game. Dude has to be carried by my alliance for a good purple clear. Then made a video on it. Wow! Played with some streamers there. I can't believe you said that, Bits. PSO doesn't need brains, to be honest. My problem is that I find something that I like in a weapon or a class, and I enjoy it for a month, and then I'm kind of just like, I'm done with this. I'm struggling with this aspect, and I'll change. So I was having a lot of fun with Bouncer Soaring Blades recently, but I was kind of having trouble staying alive. Their weapon action timer just feels tight compared to other stuff. And so it's just like, maybe I just go back to Force. And so, like, yesterday I switched back to Force. I'm like, shit, I'm doing way more damage. All Velocity knows it. They even commented on the video. Ranger Gunner will be interesting next year. Are you considered to get good? No, Gale, because I don't get good. I just re-roll. I just want them to give us the rest of the classes. Oh my god. Not gonna check the distance. It's probably like 1.2. Hero Phantom Etoile. I wanted Summoner. I was very excited for Summoner. And I think Waker is kind of a letdown. I think it's cool. It's just not Summoner. Back to Photoshop before I start roasting Caro again. You can play Summoner, yeah? It's not the same. I don't know. I have played Hunter, Fighter. When I played Hunter, I played Partisan. When I played Fighter, I played Dual Saber. I have played Ranger and Gunner. I have played Force and Tekker. I've played a lot of Tekker. It's probably what I've played the most. I've very briefly played Waker. I've played a lot of Bow Braver, never Katana. I've played a lot of Bouncer, Jet Boots, and Soaring Blades. I miss my old Ranger Fighter PP Destroyer. PP Slayer, I mean. Luster is still stronger in my opinion. I do like Slayer, I did Braver on JP. My problem is that, like, I really like Drain skills. I really like Ranger's Fury Racer, as well as their Blight Round. Not their Blight Rounds, it's, what's the thing with the rifle where they're just fucking draining it and floating around? I fucking love those. But Blaze? I think it's Blaze. It's on the class that literally has to use weak bullets every 15 seconds and has to constantly interrupt itself. And it's like, man, I do mean the PA. It's like, who designed this? They should have given a drain skill like that the longer you hold it down, the better it is. That should have gone with the Gunner ability, where like you use this, you get all your PP back. Yeah, it's kind of bad then, but now it's better. It's better, but like you can build to hold that down for 50 seconds. But it's really bad too, because your Blight rounds are gonna fall off, and there's not another. If there's not another Ranger, you're fucking like you're just trolling by not using Blight rounds. I always be staying under 50% PP for more damage. I don't know, I have no PP issues for some reason people have issues. It's not that I have issues with it. It's that the skill does more damage the longer you hold it down. The wind-up is bad, but its damage is good once you're holding it down. And so if you could hold that down indefinitely, you'd do insane damage. So the longer you can hold it down, the better it is. But they put that on the skill, or they put that on the weapon class that has to interrupt itself, not just for their own damage, for everyone's damage. They never use dash attack to get full restore. Charge skills are stronger naturally. But mind you, I never did yellow classes in NGS. Did they finally add? Yellow is probably what I've done the most of. I've done a lot of blue in the past, and I have done the least red. Although I played, like, the last month I played Soaring Blades exclusively. Rodeo ride to Ranger launchers? I have no idea. I just do red-blue. I didn't play any PSO2 before NGS. I played like a month, I did some dailies. I think I only got up to like level 50. My problem was that like, when they announced it coming to the West in 2013, I was crazy excited. I was super excited for it. But like, then that got delayed till 2020 when Microsoft purchased it. And then when we got it, they had so much content that the Japanese had for 8 years, all baked in. And so I remember making my character and it being like, you have 25 quests to do. And I found that so overwhelming. I played every PSO ever. I missed Universe, and I think there's one that's like Blue or Blue Burst. I did episode 1 and 2, PSO 2, and then NGS. Even PSU and PSP. Damn. We still don't have a million Storm on bows. But they banned us all on Japan. That sucks. I had 2 accounts on JP. That's crazy. I was so sad my level 100 Ranger, Hunter, and Hero is gone. PSO Blue Burst on private servers. I've been talking with Core about going to private servers and playing episode 1 and 2. Just to go through the story of those games. And we've been talking about it for like 2 years now. I need a drink. PSO is the best MMO I played. The creativity there is amazing. I think they have the best character customization. I think they have good combat. Not the best, but really, really good. And then recently, I think they have the best housing. The housing in PSO2 is shit. But the housing in NGS is fucking top tier. I think their end game is kind of bad. I think a lot of their systems are also just kind of bad. Give me the chance to recreate my VR chat avatar. The community, brain dead. Yeah, kinda. I think their leveling progression system is really bad. I constantly see people that are like, alright, I downloaded PSO, what do I do? And I'm just like, fuck dude, I don't know. Go through the story. And they're like, it's telling me to get 1,300. What does that mean? I'm like, oh my god. So that's your battle power. You need to get better gear. And they're like, what? And it's just like, battle power was a mistake. There's just a lot of things in their progression system. It's like the game is made for people that are in the know, watching the news, and playing it daily. And like, anybody that gets left behind is just like, well, fuck you, buddy. Like, their systems are just not good in so many ways. I really disliked how behind the localization PSO2 was on global release. Should have stayed hidden like in base. Small world though, but yeah, people don't understand what an action MMO is. You've reminded me of localizations, Blink. And we'll talk about that after PSO. Because, oh my goodness. Stuff has happened with that topic. I don't know. Strong downloaded PSO2 recently. They were like, hey, I downloaded PSO2, and I was kind of just like, good luck. Blue Archive localizations, let's go, baby. The system I have no issues with. Players are just full of skill issues. I have a lot of issues with the system. I think a game should have a good progression of your character. When you start, it should be simple. And you should gradually get stronger. You need to feel cool when you're level 1 and you make a character. You need to feel cool and stronger when you get to max level. Some games do this really well, and some games fall really bad on either side. So, on the opposite end of what PSO is Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, you make a level 1 character, you are practically an NPC. Your shit sucks. And you, like, As you level up, you get more abilities and more cool stuff to do. And by the time you're max level, which I think is 90, I can compare FF14 and PSO. Because listen, once you're level 90, you have all of your abilities, you feel cool, you feel strong. But at level 1, you're just too weak. It's just too awful at level 1. Meanwhile, in PSO, they just give you everything right at the start. At level 1, you have all of your PAs. If you're a yellow class, you have all of your techniques. You don't even... Like, you just have... What you're missing is your skills for your talent tree. Which, somebody can just run you through all the cocoons, and you'll have those in like 2 hours. At this point, might as well mention Terra. What I'm talking about specifically, Nyashu, is the games on the worst sides of progression of a character. What I believe is that you make a character, it needs to not be an NPC like Final Fantasy XIV. You need to get stronger and feel better by the late game, though, which is where PSO fails. Played something similar called Perfect World. I feel like you guys didn't understand that at all. Because you're sitting there going, you can't compare FF14 to PSO, and I'm like, I'm comparing them in that they're opposites. You know, I do hate the level grind. I just feel like PSO needs some way to, like, you make a character, that level 1 is distinguishable from a level 80. Base level grind. Base in general. But in PSO, that's not an issue. Yeah, didn't PSO2 base have a decentish level grind? Didn't you, like, gradually unlock abilities? I don't know. I feel like every single week I see somebody on the Reddit and they go, do I just have all my abilities? I'm confused. Drustvar? I don't feel like resetting it. Chat didn't understand the homework. You gradually find PAs in 2? But yes, people can help you with cocoons. Entering a portal. Hi, Louie. You had to get PAs as mob drops. They were high level that can help out. Low-key love that. I just want some form of progression in NGS. Like... And it shouldn't be something that you actively have to, like, know to do. It should be something like, hey, here's the abilities you've got. You fight some enemies, you get experience. You've got this, now you can do this. The lates in NGS, just those crafting PAs. I don't know how you do such a good job with base, then go 20 steps backwards with NGS. I don't know, ask Blizzard. Because Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3, ole mole. The stuff in NGS is basically the same game, only reworked. Where they specialize in stuff. Dude, that is like the biggest question of, how the fuck did you have everything so set up, so established, so streamlined and polished in Diablo 3, and fucking throw all of it away? What the fuck were they thinking? I don't know how people think NGS is bad. It's all so much better looking. Oh, I agree with you, Nyashu, but Bits is about to full cap say, listen here. No, it isn't. They even spoon feed players? We're talking about better looking? Sure. And yet they still cry about it. But I hate the leveling. I hate the leveling I'm okay with the endgame grind. It's not a standard MMO endgame grind. And I feel like their endgame content is often questionable. I want my 50% PP consumption for my movement PAs while I zoom around. The whole point is better looking. D3 became too much of a number bloat, where in the end, everything was just a one-shot. But that's the one thing that didn't go away in Diablo 4. When you see people fight Uber Lilith, there's just a green square above her head from getting hit by so many numbers. What else matter? I hate that the gap between a good player and a bad player is literally, hey, I didn't die. PSO is not traditional MMO, of course. Of course. It's not for everyone. NGS, everyone runs the same augments. That, I think, is really annoying. I don't think there's enough customization in PSO yet. Base had different builds on skill trees. Hey, Bits, you can't complain too much. We just had a massive W with skill trees, in that we don't need tickets to redo our talents anymore. You like having to use tickets to redo your talent tree. Bits, that is the stupidest system I've ever seen in an MMO. No, I like that we don't need to. Okay. I thought you were saying, like, because of the caps, I thought you were like, but I like that. I'm like, hang on, buddy. You're there to work together? You failed at PSO if you think that is PvP. I like competing on the damage meter. But I do think it is more of working together. You know, you want a techer, you want a ranger, you want people kind of bringing the smorgasbord of buffs. Free respec is so nice. Needing tickets for respec was so crazy. Like in World of Warcraft, people complain you need gold to respec. Needing a fucking ticket is like, that's the worst thing ever. Yeah, actual money to reset skill tree is dumb. Also, the gearing in D3 was dumb. It was almost purely of, is the numbers green compared to current one? Yes, instant equip. I don't disagree there, Gale. Unlike in Diablo 2, the gears actually matter more. That I don't disagree with. Or that I do disagree with. Sounds like a bit. I'm looking at putting out damage and having someone support that. If you don't have a ranger, the damage fall off is hard for everyone. But you can earn gold, you can't earn tickets. Yeah, that's why, as bad as gold for respecs is, it's better than tickets. I compete on leaderboards. The way I see it, I'm about to get punished for New Year's as if the year wasn't bad enough. But like, I can still enjoy something. What? Don't get punished. No. I probably should have prefaced this with, I was a member of Velocity, Nyashu. Since I know you're on Ship 2 and probably heard of the Alliance. Trying to be a little optimistic over a game. Enjoying thinking with that. Hi, Ordinary Rock. If you don't like it, don't play it. I have embraced that a lot more lately. I used to play with a lot of people that complain about World of Warcraft all day, every day. And so I would complain about stuff. Not as much as them. But I'd complain about stuff and then still play it. And since meeting my friends on VRChat, I've been a lot more, nah, fuck that. If I'm not having fun, I don't play it. I like parts of NGS, so I get on to only enjoy those parts. Bits will get on NGS and do photo shoots with his friends, and then post them in the Discord. I tell that all the time to those. I complain about life a lot, but I still gotta play it. I also complain about life a lot. Localizations. Let's talk about that, since Blink mentioned it earlier. So, recently, Nealon doesn't like when I joke about that. I don't, Blink. Well, I agree. If you don't like it, don't play it. If you like it and publicly state your opinion, be ready for someone else's opinion. I do a lot on NGS, but I'm a big fan of the franchise. I love the franchise, Niyashu. It's the closest thing I have to ASMR. When I hear, like, an enemy die, and it does the old Dreamcast sound effect, or I talk to a Ryuker device, and it does the old sounds from the PSO teleports, holy. It just brings me back to happy. Bits only gets on to be cute. Localizations. So recently, the Ancient Magus Bride said that the most recent chapter was translated by AI. And then they clarified this is AI assisted. So an AI translated it, and then a person went through and like did, you know, editing and corrections. But the bulk of it was done by an AI translation. And everybody's complaining. Not everybody. Actually, localizers, who it's their job to translate, are complaining. And they're like, wow, they hate the West. This is what they think of their fans. They're so, you know, this is so upsetting. Only the bad localizers. What's funny is that for the past 10 years, these fucking localizers have tried to put, like, agendas in their translations. And not even subtly. They've been, like, literally open, mask off, like, it's fun to see what you can get away with. The most egregious example was with Kobayashi's Maid, where in the dub, Lukoa comes over, and she's wearing, like, a full sweater. And, Toru is like, why are you wearing that? And in the original, Lukoa goes, oh, people kept staring at me, so I just wanted a break. And Toru says something like, you should try changing your body next. What did the translators for the dub do? Lukoa, what are you wearing? Oh, those pesky patriarchal systems won't conform to my way of life, and yada yada. And Toru's like, give it a week, they'll be begging for you to yada. It's just like, holy shit. A little bit of a jump from the original translation. So these translators are just like, everybody's saying you reap what you sow, right? Nobody's particularly happy about AI translations, but the people getting hurt are these awful translators that are just putting their shit in the... just putting their shit and agenda in the translation, so it's like, eh. Alright, I need to catch up with Niyashu and Bibbits. Maybe mediate. PSO is very chill in mode. It's action-based. If people think damage meter is something to brag about, they're bogus. Only the bad localizers, but overall, not everyone knows how to play. When your alliance competes with other alliances for fastest clear times, I think it's valid. I don't do teams in PSO, they don't understand how to play. There's the disconnect then, Niyashu. That's not true, but okay. Nope, well, you can solo if you want. Yes, you can. My past experience with other games taught me how to play. PSO isn't really like other games. It's called not being around toxic kids. It sounds like you gotta pick better people to be around in PSO. When they grow up, I'll team up. That won't happen. I don't need anyone in PSO to help me. Play stupid games, win super prizes. Yes. Velocity, Kinetic, Halo, Pirates, Notice Mortem. I'm good since 2008. I'm mute on VR chat. I helped build all these alliances that all know how to play and build. I'm not gonna lie, Niyashu. It sounds like you've had a lot of bad experiences with PSO, and you don't want to socialize on PSO now. Well, I think that's anecdotal, Nyashu. For example, Bits, they love that competition. They love having a damage meter. Being like, I did this much, and their friend, oh, you beat me by 200. Imagine not talking, am I right, Ewan? I'm old. I used to really like looking at damage meters and competing with people. Because I would win. I don't win so much anymore. Now I'm old and washed up. And so it's like, oh my goodness. For me to win, I have to invest a lot of time and effort into something. And I just don't have that time and effort anymore. Want to compete, come to League? I think if you want to compete and you want to do it in PSO, that's fine. I think saying PSO is not for competition, and if you're competing on PSO, you're wrong. Like, I'm sorry, Nyashu. I think that's just wrong. I think if you play that way, that's fine. But if you're saying other people that do that are wrong, I think you're overreaching there. PSO is like Monster Hunter. I've literally been to LANs for multiple games. But competition isn't always PvP, Nyashu. I prefer CS comms over Valorant comms. What? But Blank, Valorant comms is where all the hot femboys on TikTok are. It's made for PvE mostly. I would say competing with DPS is fine. It's for a friendly competition. And not taking it seriously. I would agree. I'd rather be called slurs than hear all that. Competitions is literally, hey, I want to be better than this person. Yeah, like I said, people don't... Nyashu, you keep saying that. And it's just like... We don't get why you're saying that. It just feels inappropriate to say, but people don't know how to play. Just because you want the game to be something, disagree doesn't mean it is. No, but you need to look at that, Nyashu. Because, literally, you should be saying that about yourself. Bits wants to compete in PSO. And there are other people that want to compete in PSO. And, like, you're saying, no, you can't do that. No, that's not what the game is, you don't know how to play. And that's not appropriate, Nyashu. There's PvP in PSO, but PvP doesn't matter. Competition is more than just PvP. Fashion competition? I mean, fashion competition does work. But like damage meter competition, clear time competition, there's literally an ARC's leaderboard every week that everybody can see. I pump bigger numbers than you while playing support class, is what I could say back in PSO2. I felt like I did big numbers as a techer. And really that was kind of only AoE. Single target, I was not doing so hot. Sure, you can do that, but that's not the main focus of the game. Great, and we can agree with that, Nyashu. But you cannot say the people that do that are wrong. You cannot say they don't know how to play the game. That is a very overreaching statement. No, they aren't wrong. Who is even saying that as the main focus? I don't think anyone is. But if that's their only focus, I don't think there's anything wrong with that being their only focus, Nyashu. If they're taking that into Publix, if they're going to an urgent quest and going, I did 5,000 DPS, based on the clear time, none of you did as much as me, you're all trash. That's a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy. But, like, if you're saying people that's their only focus, and they find other people that's their only focus, and that's what they do in the game. They don't care about fashion, they don't care about housing, they don't care about the systems, they just want to race on meters, they're wrong. That's overreaching, because that's what they care about. That's what is fun for them. And it's wrong to say, you're doing this wrong. Alexa, play Duvet by Boa. This feels a little tense, by the way. I really like both of you, Nyashu and Bits. I'm kind of siding with Bits here. There's a lot more you can do in PSO, but funny enough, most people only socialize in PSO. There is a lot more you can do. I agree. But for some people, all that stuff is irrelevant. Those alliance I mentioned, we only use DPS meters within their alliance. Using it in a public instance is frowned upon. We're not here to check other players. Good. By the way, DPS meters are bannable. That's because it's what those people want to do. There's more than a single way to play the game. We know. By default, you're breaking rules, Bits. Rules are meant to be broken, report me. I don't know, I think it's weird for it to be bannable when, like, they have their own damage meter in the game. There's just a way to facilitate, like, seeing it all together. When I last played 14, I had to play on a Balmung. Because there's where, for some reason, all of my friends want to get out of there. And man, a lot of them are god-awful at the game. That's toxic in my eye? Why don't talk to people there? I don't see that as toxic as all Nyashu. Back in the day, we called it stroking Ipin. It's not stroking Ipin, though. Using the meters is fine, but using them to call out people and such is not fine. I just don't see eye to eye. I've accepted that. This? Yes. And it sounds like all the people in those guilds play that way. I don't know, I just want to help others. DPS meters are bannable on every MMO. And every MMO has a damage meter. Help a lot of people. I don't want to show off. I don't think they show off at all, Nyashu. I think all of their competition and damage meters are kept within the guild. People come to us to ask what to do better. Bits, I feel like you're assuming everybody knows about these guilds. I've never heard of them, and I played on Ship 2 for 2 years. I feel like that's a little bit of a, like, big head of yours. No, Yulid, everybody's heard of us. Sure. Like, I mentioned them earlier, that's why. You did. You did. Like, I don't even use a damage meter or whatever. It's so bad that I can just tell fights are taking longer and clears are getting slower. Still no idea what they are, even if it was mentioned. Sweetie famous on the computer. Don't get me wrong, do what you like in PSO. You're telling me what I like in PSO is wrong. You did kind of do that, Nyashu. What are we at distance-wise? 2.6. That's actually further than I thought we were going to be at.
10.8.
Sorry. Did you just say 10.8? There's no fucking way you've gone 10.8 miles in 1 hour and 20 minutes.
I've actually only done it in 58 minutes.
You've gone 10 miles in 58
Only 10
minutes.
miles an hour. That's only 10 miles an hour.
Oh my god. I guess if it's on a bike, yeah. Oh, by the way, I told that to Bits, not you, Elon. I get that, Nyashu. And again, I'm really like, oh, I don't know if I want this argument to, like, keep going. I am kind of siding with Bits in this argument. I think Bits is fucking toxic. I think he knows when to rein it in and not be toxic to new players. I'm really confident that him and his guild, they've probably had some mishaps. They've probably had some shitty members that, like, have a really bad urgent quest and are like, you all suck at your damage. I've got the meter to prove it. You should quit the game. But for the most part, I'm confident that Bits and his group are not doing that. They're running damage meters. They're competing with each other. They're not ruining the experience for other players. And they're generally being helpful to other players that have questions. By the way, but I'm just quiet on there. If I communicate with people, I just tell them I like what they made. Sprinting invite goes a lot further and faster. Don't forget what I said before. I says do what you like, I'm not playing the most. Okay. Okay. But to say that us competing even amongst ourselves is wrong. I want to drop it, Bits. I want to drop it. They're saying forget what I said before. Yeah, I don't like bullying new players. Because there's a bunch of people that still don't know how to play NGS. I don't want them to end up like them. Sorry if I came off rude. I greatly appreciate that, Nyashu. I greatly appreciate that. At the end of the day, all four of us, Blank included, really like PSO. It's a lot to explain. Oh my god. I love PSO even though PSO base was my first. Bits, have you ever seen footage of episode 1 and 2? Have you ever seen what combat was like back then? I used to like PSO. I just feel like there's so much they could have done so much better with NGS. It was very fun for the time. Now, my god, it's the definition of clunky. But back then, combat was so fucking cool. But yeah, simply just everyone has their own preferred way of playing. It's perfectly fine. The phrase I always go by, Gale, is tolerate everyone except the intolerant. So if somebody likes just taking pictures in PSO, that's fine. Well, here's an example that wouldn't fit in that definition. If somebody likes going into urgent quests and dying 8 times so that it fails to waste everybody's time, fuck that. But when people are like, my favorite thing in an MMO is shitting on new players. Or making fun of, like, people that don't do high damage, fuck those people. Yes, I have. It looked fun. That was a thing on JP as well. There's a lot of elitists. I was there and I didn't have too many issues. I never really was upset at failing EQ or like that. I guess it's because of where I live. Right now, the endgame of NGS is Lucille Exploration. And every 25% of the boss you finish, you get more rewards. And so, most times you'll kill the boss. You've got 3 minutes, you'll kill the boss. Sometimes, though, we're getting it down to like 50 or 75. Especially if it's a sidestep day. If there's a fucking sidestep day where it's like you do bonus damage when you sidestep or an extra attack, I kind of expect not to kill the boss. Because a lot of people, and this is myself included, are really bad at sidesteps. I don't really get upset at people when they fail in those expert lobbies in PSO2. Because you have to specifically go and complete certain quests to even unlock it. Just wait till you see the headline, Yulin. I wish I could play it with people I met here. Typically, I do my dailies before stream. If I wake up at 7, I start stream at 9, and I'll spend 2 hours just doing dailies across games. If I wake up late, I'll do as many dailies as I can, but then I'll fall asleep after stream and do them when I wake up. Right now, I'm in the mood for Warframe. So, like, once I get done with all the dailies and stuff, if I have free time, I'll play Warframe. I have been cracking open relics. Why would Yulin do this? Because after fucking 10 years, I have like 500 relics on me. I usually play either solo or helping my ex-wife on PSO. I need to find a game to use my time in. Warframe, I'm glad I quit Lamau. I'm on VR chat way too much. Hi, love. There are things I don't like in Warframe, for sure. I fucking hate Necromechs. I just don't use them, though. Think I ran out of one of the relic tiers? Oh. I have like 100 relics of each type. There are certain relics that I have a stack of like 20 radianted. And it's just like, man, I guess we'll go through these. You barely get to even use Necromechs. Just feels like people use them all the time. And they just scream clear with them. Don't even have Necromechs. And I want it. Don't come off as bad here. I always wanted people to see me as a good person. It's fine, Niyashu. You came off as a little abrasive. And it definitely rubbed bits in me the wrong way. We're past that. You're good. You're good. I feel bad not working out when Yulin does. I like it when people join me in VR chat. I don't care if people, like, lay on the ground in front of me. Hey! No swearing on my profile. No hex. No fricks. No double-decker dicks. Okay? Have a great night. Hi, Dehi. Heck you, what the fuck? Glad to know more people play my fave game. I like it when people... Okay. Anybody that does any interaction with my stream, I like. The people that talk in chat, they make my life easier. The people that join me in VR chat, they make my life even easier. What even is a double-decker dick, actually? I don't know. It's the classic Jimmy Here sketch. He's fucking, like, on a cell phone camera, in the bathroom mirror, in a suit and goggles. No swearing on my profile! It's just like, what? Hi, little bloody. I haven't played Warframe in, like, 3 years. Don't answer that. I got it. It looked cute. Check DMs. Wait a minute. Strong. I'm glad I came here to watch. I'm glad you came by too. Because I really like PSO Niyashu. And most of the time I bring it up with people, 9 times out of 10 they're like, oh, I played that. It was unplayable. It was so bad. Have they fixed it? And it's like, my brother in Christ. They fixed that 2 years ago. When was the last time you talked about PSO? Strog sharing. Last time in Warframe July. Foss was like, I want to play Warframe. Should I play Warframe? Do I want to play Warframe, Elon? I was like, dude, just play. Just go through the story. And he did it, and he was just like, alright, there's nothing to do. I was like, did you want to do the rep grind at all? And he's like, nope. I don't care about Mastery. I don't care about Arcanes. I don't care about the Grimoire. There's nothing for me to do in this. I was like, alright, dude. I'll let you know when the next update comes out. I actually quit JP twice because Sega did such a bad job. Global release burned me out so fast. Have they made the story better? Are you talking about the Warframe story? No. So Warframe had no story. Then the second dream happened, and it had a great story. And now instead of resolving anything, they just keep adding more questions and mysteries. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? July, so it was when Calervo came out? Or it was only better from 2016? Warframe does have a story. It didn't for 4 years. But in 2016, Second Dream and War Within It got a... The story was really good then. The fucking reaction of everybody that had been playing Warframe, and then they saw the operator, and they're just like, what the fuck is happening? That was so good. That was so good. PSO2? PSO2 base had a story. It was a little convoluted, but, you know, for those following it, they liked it. NGS would be better off if it didn't have a story. My god, the story in NGS is so bad. And it's getting better. It has 5 chapters right now. Chapter 1 was a nothing burger. It was literally just like a shoehorn. Yep, this is the story of every MMO, sure. Chapter 2 through 4, garbage. Actively bad story. Chapter 5, holy shit, they threw us a twist that made this really fucking good. Chapter 5 story of PSO, while a little clumsy at moments, was really good. I have no idea where it's going from here on out. Having to reinstall every time. PSO every time I wanted to play because stupid Microsoft Store made it very... Yeah, that shit was wild. I always liked PSO Story, but the customization is what I always liked. All I use the operator for is just give energy. Same, Gale. That and the passives. Shiva can do what she wants to me. Shiva, Harriet. I didn't play the PSO2 story at all. I watched Core do it, but because I wasn't doing it myself, a lot of it's just like in one ear, out the other. I know at one point they went into like a dream world. Shiva's just yes. Though the NGS next update, this will be interesting. Anyways, I should sleep. Sleep well, Blank. I need a drink. We are at 3.2. We're at 3.2 miles. Oh my god. Why the fuck did he donate 50? Fuck me. Wait, I'm supposed to sleep also? Migraine not going away. Migraine! I hope you feel better, Nyashu. If you join the Discord, or just send it to me on Discord, send me a picture of your character. Anytime I change what my character looks like, I share it in my Discord. It hurts for like 3 days. I feel really bad for people who have, like, migraine problems or just pain problems in general. Advil hits me like a truck. So if I get a headache, I take an Advil, I don't feel an ounce of pain. And I wish everyone had that. Yes, I like sharing my looks. Share all of your looks and neat stuff. Yesterday I shared my new Force look, because I re-rolled to Force, and I've got that Elemental Type 1 outfit. Hold up, let me try to join. When you first get it, it's like pink and orange. I've made it like light pink and white with some black, and it matches this weapon camo they gave us recently. I'm so happy with it. I'm on mobile. You know what really makes me happy about PSO? I can make femboys. I can make fucking feminine dudes look in characters. And like, damn. It is so hard to do that in other games. Can't do that in WoW. Can kinda do that in Warframe. I'm definitely addicted for fashion. Yeah, I change my look about once a week. And I'll go through phases. Sometimes I'll like being a Type 2 cast. Sometimes I'll like being a femboy. Very rarely I'll be like, I just want to be a chick with massive tits. You're unlimited with creation? God, I know. It's so good. And they made housing just as good. I used to say WildStar and Rift had the best housing in games. And PSO came out of fucking nowhere. And they were like, yeah, we've got the best housing now. Bar none. It's not even comparable. If you want housing as good, you need to play VR chat and literally be able to make your own world. I'm still blaming Yulin for that song being stuck in my head. WildStar? Oh, Nyashu, if you tell me you like WildStar also. I loved WildStar. WildStar would be my favorite MMO of all time. But Carbine and I think NCSoft ran it into the ground. 0 minutes since WildStar mentioned. Bits, can you just start saying 0 minutes since Yulin breathed? Can you just put that every 5 minutes? It'll save you effort. You can have it all as one message. 0 minutes since Yulin mentioned bits. It's okay, but like optimization was horrible. They were very casual and friendly. And they chased away all of their players. But the customization of classes... Oh my god, I love that so much, Nyashu. I didn't miss it. We were talking about PSO at the time. I was excited for WildStar. I played WildStar heavily for a year. And while I wish I played it more, I'm also glad I didn't, like... I don't know. I got way into the housing scene in WildStar. But I tried it, didn't like it. Damn. That is my favorite combat of any game. Is my favorite, like, talent system and character customization. Not so much fashion, but, like, stats and abilities. I fucking love the systems WildStar used. I was very, very proud, Nyashu, of playing a Stalker where every single person that played Stalker was backstab build. All of them. And then there was me doing clone concussive kicks and beating them. We're not at 4, right? We're at 3.4. Man, back in WildStar, they had such insane housing. And it was good. But there was this girl named Katia. Katia Managon. And for her job, she did coding for, I don't know what she did, but she was a programmer. And she was just like, man, this housing thing is so fun, but it could be better. So she just made an add-on to help her do housing. And when everybody found out about that, they were like, that's not fair, you have to share it. She's just like, I don't know. And they're like, we will literally pay you on Patreon. You have to share it. And so she shared it. We all started using it. And it made housing, like, housing was already better than every other game. But with the add-on, it was just another step. Now we have PSO housing. I don't know if there's an add-on for the housing. Yeah, still same. Doesn't let me join Discord on mobile? What the heck? Imagine programming. I'll try later. Okay. Oh, I just turned. Sleep well, Nyashu. I hope your migraine gets better. I usually don't type in Discords. I usually don't also, but I do like sharing memes and other things with specific things. I don't push my Discord too hard. It mostly exists because people like to see the live notification there. But then yeah, I share a lot of stuff in the memes channel and the neat stuff channel. And I encourage you to do the same. We push his Discord more than he does. True. True. They're not able to join bits. They're getting a message that's like, you can't join on mobile. Fix it, Ewan. It's not a me thing. What do you mean there's a Discord? You're in it, Gale. Switch my saddle. Oh, before I go, can you say Nya? And then just add Shu? You want me to say... But what if it's embarrassing? Nya Shu. That was a little embarrassing. You must be imagining things you learn. You have Discord? I should probably join the Discord. Okay, bits. That's correct pronunciation. I'm tired. We're not even at 4 miles. I'm getting a drink. Ni Yashu? Well, it's gotta be like Nya, right? Tarkov wipe today? So everyone's back on that for a while? I'm happy for everyone that's excited for Tarkov. You imagining things Yulin if not there never was? Dang, that's crazy, Gale. I could have sworn you were. Just like a cat girl type of Nya? Nya. Why is Ardenwald so long? And I need to re-record it anyway, fuck. It's woo as fuck. Yashu Yulin just saying it like a cow cat? What the fuck is a cow cat? How dare you? I am 3.5 miles deep on a treadmill with 12 incline. I'm bad at some things. Hee-yaw. Do you mean yee-haw? Huh? I'm glad I met everyone here. I'm glad you had fun. Why would you do this? Oh my god. Shut up, Aeon. I think the most offensive thing has been the hee-yaw. For some reason, I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's wrong. It's yeehaw. It's not... It's yeehaw. Literally made me tab back in the stream when I heard him fucking say that. Is your age not public, Elon? I don't know if I say it anywhere, but I'm 32. Just say it right, Elon. Got him. Boomer. Oh my god. Worth. Jesus, you sound a lot younger. Well, thank you. My ears failed. Ewan's Texas is showing. I don't even have that much Texas. I just live there. I didn't grow up there. Euland has been 18 years old for 1,000 years. Maybe because of your slender body. I'm only recently slender, I've only recently become slender, Nyashu. We started streaming to lose weight, and we've lost like 50 pounds. Your vocal cords sound like that? I'm feeling 22. 0 minutes since Texas mentioned. That's when we actually gotta stop bits. God, Texas is so awful. I'm pretty sure, like, the quality of the stream just goes down when we mention Texas. Fuck you. I love you, Bits. That's bait. 0 minutes since Bits mentioned the 0 minutes. Yeah, I mean, usually I can tell a lot by sound. You know what's crazy, Nyashu? I'm using my Antline mic, which is a lot better quality. But if I use the Vive Pro mic, I sound even more high-pitched. Texas goes up because of all the steak and cardiac arrest, inducing greasy food topics we go on. Got a point there. Like deep-fried Twinkies or butter. That's just a, like, Bible Belt thing with the fairs. That's Southern food. You know, I didn't consider Texas part of the South for a long time. I always considered the South like Louisiana, Mississippi, Kentucky, Alabama. I was just like, Texas is at the South, but it's like West. Have fun streaming? I will. Then I lived in Texas, so I was like, alright, it's Southern as fuck here. What the fuck did Elon just say? Bits, anytime you saw a story of, like, something really Southern, like some guy being racist, or just something crazy that was like, this is a Southern story, it was never Texas. Hi, Archangel. Howdy, Elon. Oh my god. Texas and Alabama? I don't know what you're upset about. Whether I'm including them together or wasn't including them. I spent 2 months in San Antonio one weekend. 2 months in one weekend? Literally like 3 most racist states? Yeah, but like in news that I would see, I would never see Texas mentioned. That's the worst combo. So basically on Showdown. Trust me, Bits. Once I moved to Texas, I understood the racism like week 1. I was like, oh shit, it's fucking everywhere. Except that Hunt is more Louisiana. I lived in Mississippi and Georgia too. You never go full Texan. It was literally like the second day of living in Texas. We didn't even have internet yet. My dad goes to the grocery store, and he sees a guy drive off. And then one of the employees at this grocery store, the guy who like goes through the parking lot, bringing all the carts back in, he comes up to my dad and he goes, "Hey, sir, thank you for driving slow." You ain't like them, redacted, redacted, redacted. They don't care. And it was just like, holy shit! Whoa! That was day 2 of living in Texas. I just remember my dad, he came home looking shell-shocked. His eyes were just wide, and he was just like, did I just make a huge fucking mistake moving my family here? Did I just ruin everything? Full Texan is West Texas. It's all farmland. Louisiana is when Texas, Alabama, and Mississippi combined exhibits. Nah, Louisiana is just so nice. I don't know if Louisiana's that nice. I have family there, bits. Watching people, like, talk and you're swatting all the flies around you. And, like, all these flies are just landing on their face and clothes and arms. And they're so used to it, they just don't even notice. It's like, I never want to live like this. Texas is like the worst place I've lived. That's hilarious. Gosh darn Texas. Hi, non-dairy. I hated living in Texas when I had to commute. When I was getting my 2nd degree and the 1st year at Texas. I fucking hated Texas. People were racist. And I was in Dallas, so it was like 30% white, 30% black, 30% Spanish, 10% everything else. And it just felt like there were groups. It felt like white people would just assume I was on their side and they'd say some out-of-pocket shit that was just like, dude, go away. And the Mexican people, the black people, they were just like, they did not want to interact with me. And like every now and then they would have to. And like, I don't know. I'd treat them like a human being. And then I often became their best friend. My family is literally from there. I'm the 1st generation born in Texas. Louisiana is like a second home for me, New Orleans specifically. Popeyes is Louisiana and Florida Energy combined and turned mobile restaurant then exhibits. I don't know, Florida as a restaurant is more like Waffle House. I'm hoping I get used to sitting on bike again soon. We're at 3.9. Go to Waffle House and you either get good food or a shootout. You can do it, Strog. Add a pillow if you need to. I don't know. I just remember so many interactions. Like, here's one. It was like raining one day. And a car pulls up in front of our house. And, they're just sitting there, right? And we're like, what are they doing? And this kid gets out of his car. He's black. And he starts messing with the tire. He's not coming up to our door. He's not going anywhere. He's just like outside of his car, bending down by his tire. And I'm just like, man, they must be having tire problems. And they're just fixing it in the rain. That's a bad time. So I grabbed all of our umbrellas. And I went out there. And I remember him seeing me and just being like, oh shit, this guy's going to tell me to move. And before I even said anything, he was just like, I'm sorry. We just have a, broken tire. We'll be out of your hair in no time. And I was like, dude, take all the time you need. If you don't have an umbrella, I'll just, hold one here for you. And I remember just, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing with his tire. And I remember, the first thing he said to me was trying to get me to, hey, sorry, don't mean to bother you, go away. And after I was like, dude, it's raining. Let me hold this umbrella for you. Okay, what you want to do is do this. Because, he had no idea what he was doing, right? And I'm, telling him how to change a tire. He was like, oh my god, I love you. I remember him being like, I would hug you, but I'm soaking wet already. And I was like, oh, good. You can get used to, wait, I can't say that on stream. Exhibits, if I go to a Waffle House, I'm certain that the cook is just an actual cockroach now. Oh my god. Not here in Texas. I'm a white chick tatted up, a black dude with AirPods in, and a Hispanic lady at the register. Itza, not Ima. I was like, is Bits talking about what he is in VR chat, huh? All of them open carrying. Do something. Sounds like a bar joke that would go south real fast. Go south, get it? Get it? Today's Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Ayo? Thank you for the follow. Mod, take his kneecaps. I've seen this Waffle House get shot at before. And the staff started shooting back. Oh my god. That's kinda crazy. You don't throw hands, you throw bullets, and guess what? I'm hoping nobody got hit. That motherfucker was open the next day. Good lord. So, common situation at that one, Bits. It is not. That's still wild. Hi, Shere Khan. Let's read this. Do you ever fart so hard that you feel like you actually ripped your ass? And you should, like, probably check there's no blood there? No. No, I don't. Excuse me, but my seat has blood in it, exhibits. You guys are reminding me of the Don Hertzfeldt banned cartoons. Where there's the one with all the clouds dancing. Life is good! Everybody dance! Yay! My asshole is bleeding! My asshole is bleeding! Whoa! My favorite seat in the Waffle House. Okay. Look up banned cartoons Pop-Tarts. Or not Pop-Tarts. Shit. You'd probably find it with banned cartoons. But like Don Hertzfeldt. Herdzfelt. Don Hertzfeldt banned cartoons. It's like 10 minutes of just... What the fuck am I looking at? Like sitting in a Waffle House on Saturday morning is just so relaxing. Everyone's so nice. Elon, that would be an out of context clip on this one. That would be very out of context, yes. I wish they had vegan stuff. I miss Waffle House. Just don't be vegan on those days.
Oh, right, I forgot.
just don't
so
do that.
simple.
I mean, so that is a realistic option though, right? To like be vegan 90% of the time and cut out most of the stuff, and then on some days be like, yeah, sure. What is your reason for being vegan actually? Is it health, or is it you don't like eating animals?
It was first for health. It was first for health, and then I got radicalized.
Ah. Yeah, I just have exceptions. Of course, how did we not think of that? I am super okay with eating animal products. However, I would, in a heartbeat, support better conditions for animals. Because, like, you see the cow farms, or, like, the chicken farms, the chicken factories, and it's like, this is not okay. In Louisiana, if you wanted to know how bad a hurricane is, you looked at the Waffle House. If it was closed, you were fucked. So I have a lot of...
told me,
Go ahead.
hey,
No, you go ahead.
if somebody told me like, hey, I'm a fucking kill you and eat you, you'd be like, oh no, dude, please don't do that. And they'd be like, Okay. Well, what if I like, put you on a nice pasture and like fed you good food, and then I fucking killed you tomorrow? You'd be like, hell no, I still don't want to die.
Well, hang on.
That's how I think about it. That's how I rationalize it.
There's an amount of time. If they were like, we'll put you on a nice pasture and make all of your dreams come true for, let's say, 20 to 30 years, but then we're killing and eating you, I might be sitting there going, 20 to 30 years? That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good life. But, like, that's if they were providing a good life,
So
right?
you're also blessed with the knowledge that you have a finite amount of time. You
Yeah.
can't communicate to an animal, hey, you've got 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
They're just living life,
Yeah. There's
Be sentient, but you can't communicate that concept to them.
there's a
But yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Yeah. There's
This
a farm brand, I forget which one it is, but their whole motto was good cheese comes from happy cows or something. And they would play these commercials with like these green meadows and these cows frolicking and having a good life. But then like leaked footage would show up of their factories and it's just mud and hutches for miles. And these cows, their entire life would not move more than like a foot within their little hutch. And it's just like, yeah. Just fucking God.
Kind of like really started it for me, I think, was like watching, the Morgan Spurlock Super Size Me documentary.
Yeah.
And kind of getting a behind the scenes look at like McDonald's fast food. I would eventually go on to work there and be subsequently fired from there. But yeah, I mean, it's like a gradual thing. Like, usually doesn't happen overnight, and then there's like something that happens that kind of breaks the camel's back.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that was a health crisis with some acid reflux type stuff.
Gotcha.
But yeah, then I started, seeing all the animal rights activism and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do like animals actually.
Yeah, that's not a Louisiana thing. It's a Waffle House close to one. Want to know what my favorite thing about food is when eating it? Yes, Aeon. Oh God, supersize me. Could eat the chicken tender that has been covered with crumbs and blood of their children. What the fuck? So chicken with baby chicks and deep fried bread. Ah.
Oh boy.
Aeon, that's kind of just not funny in the moment. No, Super Size Me. From what I know of Super Size Me, it's this guy who just only eats McDonald's for a month and almost dies because of it. And it gets a lot of criticism because he lived a very different diet and hard switched. And it wasn't that the McDonald's was that unhealthy. It is unhealthy. But a part of it was just the radical diet change. And like, because there are people that they do live on McDonald's. 2 to 3 times a day they're eating McDonald's. And some of them aren't even overweight. Some of them, like, look like they're in great shape. Nutritionally, they're probably struggling a little bit. But, like, their body isn't exploding. Food is food, gotta live. Also, eggs are basically that, Ewan. I think you exaggerated to make it as shocking as you could right in that moment, Aeon.
Well, he's being a, what's it called? The word for that.
Juice watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. I'm sorry, Juice. I killed your streak. It's my fault. Comfy time soon for you, Ewan. True. We are at 4.35.
Yeah, go. I missed out on comfy time because I was beat after the stream yesterday. And, like, I just couldn't sit still, like, with all the sweat. I was just like, I gotta solve this.
So, when I shower after stream, I'll typically take a deep shower. Wash everything out. Shampoo, conditioner. Well, shampoo once every 3 days. when I do a stream where it's like I'm taking an hour break and then I'm going live again, I don't wash out my hair because I hate having a headset on or headphones with wet hair, and my hair is long enough that it's gonna take like 2 hours to dry unless I use a hair dryer, which I hate doing. Tomorrow will be number 15. And so
What that is.
I'll sleep. I feel really gross when I fall asleep sweaty. I've kind of become acclimated to it. I don't mind it as much as I used to. Especially since I'm typically showering right after. Why would Yulin break Juice Streak? Because we did 3 streams on Christmas. We did Walk, Stardew 3 hours, Stardew 8 hours. And I broke almost everybody's streaks. I totally passed out during stream yesterday. Hell yeah. How dare you, and how dare. I wasn't even thinking
How
about
could he do
streaks.
this?
Look, I'm not somebody who typically cares about viewers too much, but even I can't be like Corvu. Corvu will just be like, oh, I have to go to the store for my mom. I'll be right back, guys. And she will put a BRB screen up and leave for 2 hours. She could just do that. And like, every streamer is just like, what? What do you mean? That's gonna tank your viewership. You can't do that, your metrics. And Corge is like, fuck the metrics, I don't care. And what's crazy is, she cares so little about her metrics, her viewership doesn't go down. She will literally AFK for 2 hours, and her view count will stay at 30. And not go down. And she'll come back, and it'll not change. It's just like, what the fuck? She is an anomaly. Doesn't care about viewers.
5-minute New Year's stream.
Oh my god.
30-second New Year's stream. Reset the clock on everybody's watch stream. Your stream.
Can't tank your
Watch
metrics if they never go up. And that's probably one of the best ways to grow, not care. It's one of the best and worst ways to grow bits. If you don't care, and you were able to be genuine and put yourself out there, when you're genuine and like putting yourself out there is positive, energetic, and warm and pleasant, that is one of the best ways to grow. But like, it's very quick when your genuine doesn't line up with what's good for growth that you tank your numbers. There's a lot of people that would love to stream like this game for a week straight or something, and they will just kill their viewership. And if they're like, I don't care, I'm having fun, that game is still gonna kill their viewership. Even if they're having fun, even if it's like one of the best experiences for them. Viewership, the chat will lie to you. Chat will say, I don't care what game you play, I just want to watch you. And for a lot of people, that is true. But overall, the chat as a whole, that ain't how it works. Imagine the Black Ops Zombies new round sound play when New Year's happens. I don't have any plans for New Year's. Yulin in his mind where person is having fun. Actually, that kills your stream. I try not to think of that. I get like that, Juice, a lot. And I'm a lot better about it now than I was 4 years ago. Now, I'm very good at distinguishing who is streaming for a job and who is streaming for a hobby. And if they're streaming for a hobby, Fuck it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Shit on anyone in chat. Have a good time. I almost pulled partner off of VR chat and was so against getting it with this game that I willingly killed my metrics to stream other games. What even are plans? I'm in a weird spot. Getting partner and like earning a lot through Twitch would kind of solve all of my problems in life. At the same time, I recognize that despite solving all of my problems, it would probably make me unhappy pushing for that. And so, there's a lot of things that I do that is just, I'm having fun, I do what I want, I'm kind of streaming as a hobby, more of streaming is like a healthy lifestyle, because goal number 1 is lose weight and be healthier. I'm in a very lucky situation where it's working for growth, and I'm like, hey, wait a second, that's not how it's supposed to work, huh? I hate the idea of partner push, just like the whole subathon stuff, but that's a different topic. Partner push, I feel, is really fucking stupid. Subathon, I'm fine with. The thing about subathon is that it's a trade. A subathon is basically the streamer offering this. You pay this much money, you get these rewards. If you don't want them, don't give for the subathon. What is a problem is when a streamer expects all of their goals from a subathon to happen. They should be stretch goals. They should be like, I'm expecting some of these to happen, but most of these not. Oh shit, you guys really wanted these. We'll make it happen. It's so frustrating when a streamer does a subathon. Their goals are exorbitant. Nobody gives them because they're not worth it. And then they get upset over the subathon. It's like, what did you expect to happen? Subathon to raise money for X thing, I'm fine with. But a random ham doing a subathon is just like, why? I'm okay with random subathons, but I look at every single one of them as a trade. Every single subathon should be, this is my trade offer. If you want it, hit the goals. If you don't, that's fine, that was the price. Subathon uncapped streaming extends. That's scary when I see that happen. But you'll in 24/7 if that happened. And see, that's the goal. That is the trade. You keep me streaming longer, you get more content of me, endless content of me, you keep paying for it. That is the trade. I don't know, I've seen subathons, it's just been here extend time and nothing else. Yeah, but there's people that want that. That's the trade, Bits. You give subs, you get more of me. There's people that want that of me. There's people that are like, do your walking streams and then do gaming streams after. And I'm like, guys, that's a lot of time.
I need some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bits, when are you streaming every day until you do a reverse subathon? Oh my god. Only thing is, don't do subathon to live. To live. We can finally have a sleep stream. I don't know, I've seen subathons that are just here extend time and nothing else. And to me, that's not worth it. To me, it's like, they're gonna do more streams. It's not like this is their last stream ever and they're not gonna go live again. So I wouldn't pay for, like, time extension, but some people would. Play game speedrun, but subs lower time, streamer win or chat win. Alright, I just realized Stroganoffles, can you drink soda? Get what? Until you. We aren't worth enough to get more Yulin time? Wow. That's not what I said, Gale. Until you get me? Oh my god. How long do I need, Zay? I just want more Yulin time. See, wanting more Yulin time to me is like, I stream every day. There's no shortage, right? There's gonna be more tomorrow. So extending Yulin time is silly to me. But there are people that would pay that. And I'm just like, you're crazy. Thank you, I love you, you're crazy. Take a lot to partner push me bits. So you need to take long to get Zay. What are we at? 4.8. We're getting there. They could. Sometimes you don't know who will be there tomorrow. That's incredibly morbid, Pixel. Yes, you're not wrong. I want Yulin game time. Oh my god. I think I can make this happen. I wish Yulin would game with me. Bits, our games that we enjoy playing are on such opposite sides. We're gonna play Unrailed. Unrailed or Risk of Rain? Warframe when, Yulin? I have Baldur's Gate today. I'm gonna nap after stream. I'll maybe be open for Warframe today. If I do a video, it can be after Baldur's Gate. If I do a video. I don't even know if I'm going to. What I really need to do is tune up my, my YouTube videos. I need better thumbnails. I need a fucking ending screen. I need an ending screen that shows like a minute with a character kind of taking a rest along a trail. Hi, Jan. And it shows links to the Twitch page. And eventually it'll be a Patreon, but we are far from that. Imagine playing with people. Gale, I am willing to bet Aeon would play Warframe with you, if you felt like playing Warframe. Aeon is on that grind. You need an ending screen where the names show up? Which names are you talking about? I'd play most games with anyone. Wait, what, Yulin? I'm saying you've been playing Warframe a lot, and Gale has played Warframe in the past. Not WoW or FF, so don't ask. Exhibits Lethal Company and chill. I'm pretty sure Bits likes Lethal Company. Oh, like Dice Queen D's ending screen? I don't know what Dice Queen D's ending screen is. But I need an ending screen for my YouTube page that advertises my Twitch. Yulin has an outro song playing when it happens. I do need one. Need YouTube frogs? I do need YouTube frogs. Please no YouTube frogs, my god. Hi, Bits Aeon Juice. 4.92. Oh my god. I'm tired. What are the calories? 1,268. YouTube frogs are worse than Twitch chatters. I hate YouTube frogs. YouTube frog hate. Don't worry, I'll take care of them. What's a YouTube frog? A YouTube frog is a Twitch chatter, but instead of Twitch, it's a YouTube chatter. So it's somebody who came from YouTube, watches those videos, and then shows up here. Juice, I hate myself too, don't worry about it. Ah.
Hi, Jan.
4.96. We're almost there.
Started.
Oh, hi, watch your videos
So
on
you
YouTube.
start
Ewan.
streaming. I had like.
I would fucking love to see that, Aeon. Found you because of it? I would love to see that. No, if YouTube Frog doesn't show up here. Found you because of it. Like, if you thought Twitch chat was stupid, just wait until you watch a YouTube live stream. Yeah. YouTube live chat is literally YouTube comments. There's two different types of people from YouTube. That one would be good, one would be bad. If somebody shows up and they're like, hey, I watched your YouTube videos. Thought I'd come check this out too. I would love that person. If somebody comes up, oh, we're at 5 miles. We're at 5 miles. I have my pins in all the wrong places.
Christ.
I need to stop this. Oh my god. If somebody came up and they were like, hey, I watched your YouTube videos. Are you gonna do Fallout 76 soon? Do Fallout 76. You should make videos for Fallout 76. That's when I'd be like, okay. This isn't a good frog. Oh my god. This place is comfy enough. We're not going anywhere. Nope. I need behavior. Look at me. Oh, I need to change the anchor also. Okay, I don't need to change the anchor. It's gonna change on its own. YouTube, came from outside and there's YouTube Frog. Make me laugh, funny man. You mean mine, Aeon. My strong thighs. You guys have to join and fight over them. Join now. Fight over the stroganoffle thighs.
Get in here.
Exhibits, you can have Yulin thighs instead. You can have Yulin Thigh Slayer. You know, a video of wadding through X game? Maybe after you've been following for a year? Somebody in like one of the earlier videos, they really wanted me to do Howling Fjord. And I didn't comment, but I was thinking like, dude, we'll get there eventually, don't worry. We'll get there. I haven't gotten there yet. I've been so bad with videos the last 3 weeks. Honor Serene 2, I'll take Strog and Yulin thighs. Dibs, you only get Yulin. When is walking through balloons? Huh. Not for a while. Okay. Everybody look away. I'm doing the thing. Need to change this. I can't wait to have a stream where Rain is walking with us and Strog is on the bike, and I'm not just like second string pick, I'm like third string pick, and everybody's just like, Rain is so cool, Strog is so cool, Yulin's here, I guess. Win is walking through balloons. Walking through Fortnite when Yulin. Honestly, if we can find a Fortnite private server that I can walk through, maybe. Day 161 of asking Yulin to do Howling Fjord. Yulin's always here. I'm taking Rain and Strog. Watch that be the day I show up and then Zay shows up too. Walking through balloons, but it's windy. Walking through the maps track, but occasionally get pushed back the track. It'll no longer be a Yulin stream. How deep is this water? It's kind of deep. Is there a place we can lay down here that's not water but still comfy? Fortnite, we love Fortnite, we love Fortnite. This is... Maybe we do go somewhere else. Maybe we do. Can we go in our house? No. Alright, we're gonna go to a different world. We're gonna keep this as a walking world. We haven't been to Starry Sphere. I like Starry Sphere when I don't have too many people with me. How's Ciliana's Gathering Hub before changing worlds, Yulin? It's very good. It's not quite what I'm looking for in the just chatting part. It doesn't have like all the pillows and blankets and, you know, beds or couches that I like. So I don't really want to like stay there for the second part of stream. Otherwise, it's a perfect world. Okay. I need to update the title. I almost forgot. Hee. I don't know why that amused me so much to see my face that close to the camera. Why is it so hard to find my mouse all the time? Day 161 of walking. 5 miles, and now we rest. Hey, VR chat map. Where the heck's the music? Where is that? And then I open this so I can spy on people. Oh, somebody I haven't seen in a while is live. We're gonna spy on them. Where is the music? Waiting for owner sync. It's not playing. Quick, everyone join Yulin now. Ha ha ha, you've activated my trap card. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm not gonna join VR chat for today. Warframe grind, gonna stare, give a smooch. Why would Yulin break things like the music? What music? You turned off world volume totally? No, it's on. I turned it back on, and now it's just not fucking playing. Maybe this fixes it. It's not fixing it. We might have to go somewhere else. I am in. Oh. Did that play it? I think that played it. Is it actually making sound? Yeah! Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. We can stay.
Get it right.
Oh, I should have grabbed my camera before sitting down. I've done goofed. Or even is it? Oh my god. That's okay. You saw 1 second of Hikari's stream. But pretend you didn't. I am in. It's Stroganoffle's world. It should have been mine. I think I joined before him. Gonna be going now, Yulin. Hugs and pats. Bye, Aeon. Good chance I see more of you later. Pay your taxes if you didn't. And before Bit's comment about not paying taxes. And there it is. Commit tax evasion. Okay, bro. I hate it here. You love it here, Bits. And we love you. What time is it? 11:36. But we have no time limit today. Time for a hug. We have no time limit today. We're not doing any. I have to end right at 3 hours. We're going as long as I'm feeling. Just like hell yeah. How many miles did you go?
I believe, actually.
Did you go like 56 miles?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
18 and a half, I think.
18 and a half. Oh my god. I guess you go a lot farther on a bike, but it just still feels like that's so much. That's so many miles.
Yeah, because I'm doing like... I mean, I was going pretty chill. It was like 13 or 14 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting back into it.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
Yeah, I go my 2.5. I used to keep it at 2.5 when we had incline, but it's really hard to go 2.5 at 12 degrees. And so the past like 3 weeks I've been turning it down to 2.3. I've needed way less breaks going 2.3 than 2.5. Something about 2.5 at 12 is just a combination that's brutal. I have a fitness app for VR called Your Life. YUR Life. And that's how I track my calories. It also monitors heart rate, and it gives you like a level. As you burn calories, you go up in levels, and it resets weekly. Yesterday and today I've been at level 60, which is the highest, and it's just glowing red, and it's like it's telling me to chill out. Yuri Life, the best app. You've added a space and an I. It is a little different. I'm not saying you're wrong, but different app. It's been telling me I'm level 60, like I work out too much in VR. It's like, dude, you need to chill. $1,313 calories today, though. How much did I sleep? I slept about 5 hours
Oh, I
last
slept
night.
like ass.
Aw. I woke up once, but I was able to go back to sleep. But I think I went to bed around 2. I woke up to my parents leaving for their road trip at 6 because my dad dropping shit in the kitchen. Now I think I was able to go back to sleep and wake up around 7:20. Actually, it might have been like more 7:40-ish. I did my PSO dailies. I did everything in PSO. But I didn't do anything in Final Fantasy or Warframe. So I did Bloons, PSO, That was it. That was it. Oh, wait, no, actually, I didn't do everything in PSO. I didn't do the limited time quest. I'll do that after my nap. So, limited time quest. But it gives winter tickets, bits. Season events. Is PSO fun? Was thinking of trying it. I too canoe. It depends on what you want in a game. If you want the best character customization so you can play dress up and look cute or cool, PSO is by far leagues above anything else. Like, what you can do with your character customization is just like no other game compares to it. If you like making housing in video games, no other game compares to it. It has pretty good combat. Its endgame grind is... it's kind of mid. It's a little confusing. And its leveling system, when you make a character getting to max level, is very like, what the fuck is happening? It is a good game if you're looking for specific things. If you want a story game, don't go to PSO. PSO 2 NGS literally has a like 1 out of 10 story right now. It has 5 chapters and only one of them is partly good. The level up system going from level 1 to 80 is very overwhelming. It's very confusing. It doesn't have a sense of progression at all. So like in Final Fantasy, you start at level 1. If you're mage, you have Fireball. Actually, I don't know mage. I don't know Black Mage, so I should say something I do know. If you start as a pugilist, you've got Punch. And as you level up, you get like Better Punch, Snap Punch, Kick. You get like all these moves. You start getting crazy stuff that's like Elixir Field, where you're literally shooting chi out of your hands. Phantom Rush, where you literally are like teleporting like a fucking Alpha Strike around them. You have this progression of your character, and by the time you're level 90, which I think is the max, you feel really cool and powerful. But at level 1, you're kind of dog shit. In PSO, you just have all the abilities available to you right away. You just have everything. And so, at level 1, you're going to be leveling up. You're going to get to level 25, and you're going to be like, I haven't learned any new abilities. I haven't learned any new combos. Am I the same? I heard cheese. I don't know what word I would have said that sounded like cheese.
That chi.
Chi. Gotcha. Chi. Yeah. The cheese monk. All the other monks are shooting like chi blasts, and this monk is literally just slapping people with cheese wedges. Hi, Slayer. I'll tell you how I play PSO. I play it like a gacha. I get on PSO. I do my dailies to earn Meseta. I earn about 200,000 a day without interacting with the economy at all. That's just doing dailies and getting stuff that I vendor. And then every week to 2 weeks, they come out with a scratch ticket. And usually there's not too much I want to buy, but sometimes they'll have a really good scratch ticket that has stuff that I want to buy. And I can typically afford anything I want. I kind of looked today, and I had 22 million. And that's literally anything that comes out on a scratch ticket, I can get with in-game currency. I can't buy out a scratch ticket. If you went really hard, if you farmed 5 hours a day, you could get anything. 200k a day? Yeah, about that. Is that a lot or a little? Maybe not then, LL. Thanks for the rundown, though. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, you get like 100,000 from doing the 4 dailies, And then you get your alpha reactors, your stellar graces, and your snolls. And those sell for about 80,000. I have some oh yeah, the alphas and stuff. 5 hours a day. No, okay. What I do I can literally do in 20 minutes. They have an event going on right now that has extra stuff. And so there's a lot of free scratch tickets going on if you do certain dailies. So I'm spending more like 40 to 50 minutes a day. If you wanted to just grind, if you did your dailies and then just grinded combat zones for like 4 to 5 hours, you could easily make like 1 million to maybe 3 million a day. I can hardly do dailies anymore. Yeah, so, I mean, I've made the dailies as easy as possible just to get the cosmetics. I don't really care about the daily. Like, I don't want to do an hour of dailies, although I am kind of doing that this month. If I was doing an hour of dailies all year, I would not be doing that. But 20 minutes of dailies is easy to me. And I don't know. I do like playing the game. All the dailies are things like fight this boss, kill these enemies, go spend 3 to 5 minutes in this combat zone. They're not dailies that I fucking hate. And they're different every day. So like one daily is collect a resource in a zone. And so one day it'll be collect 5 vegetables in the snow zone. I know where to go to get 5 vegetables real quick. The next day it'll be like get 5 minerals in the desert zone. Well, I'm going somewhere completely different for that. It's not super repetitive. And it pays off. A scratch ticket comes out and I can get anything I want and be a free player, which is like, fuck yeah. And then I get to play in the character creator, make a cute character, post it in the Discord and share with people, and they're like, that's so cute. I'd prefer to fuck the one in real life. And I'm like, teehee blush. Anyway. That's that's what PSO is for me. For someone like Bits, it's less about dailies and more about like interacting with his friends on PSO, taking cute screenshots with their cute characters, and then like going and doing the hardest content and like trying to maximize competition with each other and play at a high level. We sure you weren't dreaming that situation? Yes, Gale. A rumph. But yeah, if you play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail every day and like knock out a few dailies so that you have stuff for banner pulls, I played extremely similar to that. Time-wise, I have enough to farm for 5 hours a day, but doing dailies are Genshin Impact. That's PSO I treat as my gacha. Oh my god, my fucking eye itches. If you play a gacha, why are you torturing yourself? I think gachas are fun. Gachas typically have good gameplay. Like, Genshin Impact is a good game. I think banner rolls can be annoying. But, like, it's a good game. It has good combat. It fucking has a great world. Its lore and story are good depending on who you ask. I have trouble opening KFK for my daily login. You just might not be like a gacha or MMO player, Juice. That just might not be your style. I like doing dailies in the morning. But, like, I don't want to play those games for 5 hours straight. I want to play co-op survival games 5 hours straight. So I want to, like, start a Terraria run or start a Raft run and just play that 5 hours a day for a week or two straight. That's how I like to play games. And like lately that's been Baldur's Gate. Lately I started a run with Core, Fradel, and Senril, and it is literally all I can think about. We're playing tonight. I'll post in the Discord when we go live, or when Core goes live, so you all can watch if you want. We haven't played Baldur's Gate for like a fucking week because of the holidays, and I've been fucking vibrating in my chair just like, I want to play Baldur's. I hate playing things weekly like that. Even though sometimes I think it's for the best, I just want to dive in and play a week straight. Co-op must be nice. Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely a game like that. Smug was streaming last night, way too fucking late. But he was streaming and he asked the question, what is something you feel like you missed out on? And for me, it's Minecraft. Because Minecraft is very much that, like, hey, let's make a server and go hard for 2 weeks. And I would love to play Minecraft like that. The problem is, I don't know dick about Minecraft. When it came out, I was in college. And I kind of said to myself, if I play this game, I'm going to drop out of college because I'm going to play it too much. So I should not play Minecraft. And so I didn't. And I put it off for 10 years. And then it was like 2019, maybe like 2017, 2018, I played it for the first time. But by this time, everybody has fucking encyclopedic knowledge of the game. It feels like they know everything. Down to drop rates, values, all the things with villagers, all the things you can get from an enchanting table or whatever. And I'm just like, I know mending is a thing. I know people like a thing called Silk Touch. That's important or something. And like, it's just so hard to get into Minecraft. Because if I play with anybody, they know everything about Minecraft. And I can't keep up with them. And it makes me feel miserable and bad. Yulin, that's a skill issue. Boomers literally enter it and play. What is being happy, Lost One? I feel like I missed out on being happy. No! Yeah, boomers literally get on and play it. But, like, they play solo. 90% of Minecraft knowledge is way. People get on solo and they learn the game. It's when they get on with a group and, like, that group vastly outpaces them that they typically don't stay with it. And, like, I don't know. I just don't want to get on solo and learn it. I just fucking don't. Like, I could spend a month just playing every day and, like, just learning everything. And then I'd be good to play with any Minecraft group after that. But, like, fucking, I don't want to do that. I want to play with people right now. L group. I don't think that's an L group, it's just bad compatibility. If I was to play Minecraft with people and they were all, like, experienced at Minecraft, what am I gonna say? Like, don't get iron, guys. I've never gotten iron before, and, like, you're gonna ruin the experience for me if you play too fast. So don't get iron. You'll need to learn 15% of the game from the game itself. Alright, let's fucking hear it, Juice. I swear to God, if you say I'm supposed to learn 85% from other people, Minecraft servers don't last more than 2 weeks with most groups. I don't know. I've always learned by doing, not from people telling me. So like in World of Warcraft, somebody can give me a rundown of a boss fight and it just doesn't mean anything to me. It's just like, bro, I just need to see it. I just need to see it. It helps me a lot to see a video beforehand. Hi, Zuvi. I mean, depends on if it's vanilla or modded and on the people, I guess. I tried playing Minecraft with Zuvi, Aiko, Winter. I think Fosta was there. And I wasn't really having fun. I was having fun spending time with them, but like, I could have just been staring at a wall in Discord and it would have felt like the same experience. What we were doing in Minecraft just meant so little to me. Zuvi is the one guy that will spend 6 months doing one modded project. Zuvi spent a lot of effort trying to make me have fun in Minecraft. He was really trying to like set me up to have fun with this like garden in the mod and helping me a lot. And it was just like, I just don't care. Yulin, because you don't build a live, laugh, love home. Games with nothing to them are nice sometimes. Excuse to hang out games. It was nice hanging out with them. I was having fun playing with everybody. But like, it just felt like I understood nothing. And when I don't understand stuff in a game, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like Phasmo and Demonologist. You literally need to be told to go build a house, do it by yourself. See, here's the thing. I can go build a house in Minecraft, but I don't know where to get good materials. And like, you can't just, like, I can get dirt and gravel and maybe whatever wood is in the area. But then I look over and Aiko is like built something that looks like a Japanese shrine. And I'm like, how the fuck did he do that with what is here? I don't understand. You literally said learn by doing? Right, but that's a lot of effort to go do it. And like, I don't like it when people already know how to do all this stuff, Juice. And I'm playing in the same space as them. That is not fun for me. Elon doesn't want to play Minecraft. I do and I don't. I want to play Minecraft because I think it's a really good game and like everybody's played Minecraft, so like you can play it with just about anyone. And it's a game that it's a game style that I fucking love. I'd love to play just a server for 1 to 2 weeks and just go hard on that. But I need to learn to play at that level, and I'm not willing to spend a month learning to play at that level. Most of my modded knowledge is from a German guy I watched. Only played tech mods over 10 years ago. I haven't. And you're like me too, Canoe. Where you're always aware of it and you see people having fun with it and you're like, maybe that'd be nice to be a part of. You know, put aside your ego and just be bad at Minecraft for a bit. Juice, I've done that like 3 times. And it's not fun each time. It's not like that will solve all my problems and I'll play and learn the game. I'll play for a week. They'll all go get like elytras and whatever fucking goals are in the mod. And I'll get to the point where I'm fucking like finding iron and I'll get like 6 bars. And by then the server dies. And it's like, well, I didn't learn anything and this is miserable. What did you learn? Nothing. I learned nothing, Juice. Or I'll learn something about this specific mod that will never be relevant again because vanilla is too boring for everyone now. Everyone needs to play with like 3 different compatible mod overhauls, and I'm learning something from scratch again when I don't even understand base Minecraft. But it does make you feel bad if you play with a group and you notice someone doesn't have fun. Literally get with a group that won't die. Group skill issue. Vanilla is so nice. The only modded stuff I like running is food stuff. Elon, whenever there are mods, I learn them from scratch. Yeah, but you're not also learning base vanilla from scratch. When I play modded with people, I have to learn the mod, and I have to learn how vanilla goes. And that's like, I'm learning too much, while like everyone else is like, they're setting up with the vanilla stuff, and then learning the mod, and then like expanding on that. I am very upset potatoes got nerfed. Dylan, you literally aren't at scratch vanilla. I am though. I've literally gotten iron once, Juice. In Terraria terms, I've mined dirt and made a wooden hut. That's my experience in Minecraft. That is the extent of what I have done. Healing 90% of the time I don't get iron armor. So you skip it and get something better? I've never seen anything past it. I've seen on streams there's like nether armor and shit like that, I guess. Not in modded though, Juice. Hi, Face Octane. Just slept and dreamt I saw a flying car go past the window into a creepy house. Oh. They literally don't wear armor? Are you kidding, Juice? Do you think I'm a good enough player at Minecraft that I can go just not wear armor and like not get my ass whooped by the first monster I see? I don't think we played vanilla with Elon. I played with my WoW guild at the start of BFA, whenever that was, so 2018, 2017. And I don't know if we played vanilla or mod. This is my literal first time playing, and I don't know if it was modded or not. After that, I played one day with Aiko, Zuvi, Winter, and Fausto. And Sis joined me, and I don't even remember what I did. I think they just showed us the base, and I never logged on again. And then the time I really went hard, they were playing modded. We had all of our houses near a lake, and I had a farm. I was building this farm that was using the mod. I was like, I was trying to make like all the plants, and I was trying to like source them for everybody. And it was just like, I don't understand the point of any of this. I don't know the benefits of any of this. I'm just making the plants to make the plants. And I never left the farm. I never went out fighting stuff. I don't know what was happening. I was literally just collecting plants, replanting seeds, and watering them. And that was all I did. And I don't know what the benefit was. I don't know if it was useful. I just did it, and it was like, this fucking sucks. Armor feels like it doesn't do anything half the time. Just make a shield. Okay. Elon Mine Rock. Did you ever go into the Woodland Mansion without armor? Yes, and like 9 shields. Elon's farm. I would be okay with playing Minecraft as if it was Satisfactory, where I was like making a fucking factory that builds stuff, but I need to know the point of it. I need to have a reason why I'm building stuff. And with this farm, I was literally just collecting plants. And like, I didn't know what the purpose of any of it was. You want to learn the game with me? All I know how to do is punch trees. Maybe Lost One. Maybe after Baldur's Gate. So you'd rather use 9 inventory slots instead of just fill the free armor slots? Very weird. Elon, there's no point to playing in Minecraft. It is a sandbox. What are you talking about, Juice? You set your goals. When you play vanilla, a very common goal is, let's kill the Ender Dragon. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, there's no point to playing Minecraft just as much as there's no point to playing any video game. But you can set goals for yourself. When I play Stardew, you set the goal of doing the community challenges. Or if you're fucking insane, you set the goal of perfectionist. I wonder what the speedrun for perfectionist is. It's gotta be insane. Or build something cool, or build something cool. I would do like build something cool goals. But like I need to get the materials to build stuff, and that fucking sucks. I don't even know what the whole scope of materials is. Elon Minecraft speedrun win? Fucking never. I don't know. Maybe we play Minecraft. Maybe we play Minecraft on day 200, if I can even find login info. I think I've purchased Minecraft twice on accident. I don't even remember what my house was like when I played last time with that farm run. You need an account? I have a spare, don't ask why. I have an account. I just need to find the login info. I also have Minecraft Dungeons. I only played it for a single day. I was in a very bad mood from something, and I just bought this game on a whim. And played it for one day with Core. And then I think we were planning to play more, but I think I tainted it for her, because she picked up that I was in a really bad mood when we played it. And I was being very negative. And I think she now associates Minecraft Dungeons with me being like that. I'm just like, ugh, sorry. Someone's live. I need my channel points. How long has he been live? 8 minutes? Okay. We're spying. We're collecting our channel points. I mean, buying it twice is a good idea, because if one decides to break or something, you've got another backup copy. Well, so specifically, I have like the Java version and the Bedrock version, I think, are the two differences. I bought the wrong one initially, and it was like, oh, you can't play with us on that one. You need to play this one. And I was like, whoa, okay. Java's the only one that matters? Okay. I probably could have tried returning it, but I just didn't. I had a lot of disposable income back then, and I was kind of very, very loose with my money for a year. Until the age of 27, I had not had, like, a stable job. I'd had a few summer jobs. But it wasn't until Tech Systems that I was just like, oh, I have disposable income. I have disposable as fuck income. And I was just throwing it around. I had not learned fucking discipline and how to, like, not be irresponsible. Oh, they told you wrong version of I. They didn't tell me a version. See, that's just part of it. To them, it's common knowledge. Everybody plays Java. Who the fuck would play Bedrock? And so they're just like, hey, Yulin, play Minecraft with us. And I was like, okay. And I went and bought the first one I saw. And I was like, I got it. And they were just like, cool, you know, go to this thing. I was like, I don't see this version. And they're like, oh, you probably got Bedrock. You need to return that and get the other one. Everything is like that in Minecraft, where they're just like, hey, go do this. It's like, you're gonna need to explain it a little bit more to me. But to them, it's like, it's common knowledge. It's like, of course everyone knows this, right? Like Exhibits just said, Java's the only one that matters. And if you play Minecraft, you know that. Why would Elon do this? No, they say the version L group. I think that's stupid to say the version every time. I think they should have said it with me because I was literally buying Minecraft. But nobody's like, hey, let's do Minecraft. It's going to be a Java version, by the way. Like, you don't specify that every time you're going to play Minecraft with a group because it's common knowledge and everybody knows. Of course, we're going to be playing Java. I actually like that they've got a new version that is just Java and Bedrock combined. I don't know anything about that. What's up, Jan? What the helling? No, that's
12-degree bed incline.
They are still different. 12-degree bed. They are still different. You just own both? Huh. Alright, plans for today. We're gonna nap. Well, okay. I don't think that was that bad, Jan. I wasn't super close with them. I was basically playing Minecraft to get closer to them. They just assumed, you know, everybody knows Java. Who the fuck plays Bedrock? They didn't think of it. I don't think that's like they're bad friends. They're thoughtless. I think that was just, you know, maybe they could have said a little bit more, but I don't think it's really that bad on them or their character that they didn't. Tell yourself that you're loved and I loved you. I'm loved and Pixel loves me. I actually feel very loved. You guys fucking spoil me. Some of you are a little espresso depresso. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to handle it. I kind of feel like the best I can do is just try to be happy and positive and a good outlet for you to maybe cheer yourself up. Elon, if I'm not told what version, I don't know what I'm doing. No, you know Java. Do you actually play Bedrock that much? Like, what is the breakdown, Juice, between you playing Java and you playing Bedrock? Is it 50-50? Or is it 99-1? Bedrock is literally mobile. Bedrock is console. How the fuck did I buy Bedrock on PC? Why was that the first thing listed? God damn it. Bedrock is console. If I was going to play Minecraft with someone, I would say, hey, buy this one, not just say later. Well, here's the thing, Jan. I didn't even know there were two versions. I just went to the Microsoft store, and I saw Minecraft, and I was like, Minecraft, purchase. And then we found out, oh, you can't play with us, you have the wrong version. And it was just like, what? Okay. And so then I just went and bought the other version. Those windows. It sucks, Juice. You know, I've never joined a server where they didn't say if it was Java or Bedrock. You got some nerd friends then, Juice. No one plays Bedrock? Then why are they specifying Java? If no one plays Bedrock and everyone plays Java, why are they, like, specifying Java every time? Yes, they say Java or Bedrock, and the response is, ha, Bedrock sucks, we play Java. We just say if it's modded or not? Oh, the mic can totally hear that. I need to take off my headset for a second. Scratch the back of my head.
Oh, yeah, I've got a cat.
Oh, but now I need to Fix my hair. The jangle of
Oh
Yulin's
yeah,
collar.
that's definitely Yulin's collar.
That is... I think their name's Yuki?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Because it's 4 letters? That's 4 letters too many, Juice. You never played Minecraft either? Boom, there. There's person number 3 free to play with Yulin. Another person to play with Yuli. Also, L, they didn't immediately tell you what version of Java you were playing?
Oh yeah, I don't know what version to play. I wasn't listening.
I think you're just being antagonistic, Juiced. At this point, I think you're just trying to fucking push my buttons. Close enough, just switch the K and the L. You want to explain what 12.1 iOS is? No, because I don't know. I should know what iOS stands for, and I don't off the top of my head. Not even off the top of my head, I just don't. What would even be 12.1? iOS's typo for
It's an old iPhone operating system.
I'm guessing 12.1 is a Minecraft version then? Operating system? Hi, Dingo. I didn't miss the farming sim walk, did I? You absolutely did. Is not a good OS. 12.1 is not a good OS. That's funny. Don't worry, Dingo. There'll be another one tomorrow. 1.12.2. I'm guessing that's a version of Minecraft. I don't know why you would expect me to be able to explain what those are. Would we just spend 30 minutes talking about how I don't know Minecraft? They forgot the C. ICOS is a crap OS. The way Freya just said C ICOS just makes me think of spell hiccup without the H. And people would go ICUP. What the fuck?
Got him. Got him.
This map is quieter than I thought it was.
Why just put on lo-fi beats to relax and study too?
But there's 2 C's. I know. That's what made it even more stupid. Is that it was ICCUP, but everyone spelled it wrong. They'd go ICUP. And sometimes you say like spell hiccup without the H and then say funny colors. God, we were dumb as kids. Ah. 1,329 calories. And later, I'm gonna have banana bread. Oh, but I don't have milk. Damn it. Kids are dumb. So are teens, 20s, 30s. I feel like I compare myself to last year, and I'm always smarter. I think that plateaued for a bit. So, like, in high school, I would look at, now that I'm a senior, I look at what I was as a junior. And I'd be like, damn, I was stupid then. That continued until I was about 23, 24. I feel like from 23 to 28, I plateaued. And I was not growing as a person in that time. And then getting on VRChat and meeting as many people as I did, I feel like I've started growing and learning more again. It's a person spelling ICUP and saying, now say the letters out loud. It's weird looking at myself earlier this year and shaking my head and being like, I just didn't know. What us being kids doing is fun as hell. Us now see it as stupid. Yeah. Yeah. I look at myself from the beginning of this year. I feel like there's a lot of technical stuff I've learned. I don't feel like I've super matured as a person. Although I do think, I would look back at myself and be like, dude, just do it. All that stuff you're thinking of doing, just stop hesitating and just do it. Just go for it. But oh my god, I'm definitely happier than I was in January. Never heard the ICUP one? It's weird looking at myself at the beginning of this year knowing I'm the only one with time travel. Do the thing. Do the thing. I had a lot of excuses. I wanted to start streaming a lot earlier, and I just always had excuses. I was always like, oh, the contracting work isn't done. Oh, my parents would get mad over this. Oh, I can't do it because of this. And I had a lot of excuses, and just... it was me. It was always me. Do it, just do it. What the heck, bits? Wish I bought a house in 2008. Should have been grinding as a 16-year-old.
Hee Sigma grind set.
I wish I could marry rich. I would not be against marrying rich. I wish UBI was a thing. Universal Basic Income. And I know it has a lot of problems. I know there's a lot of studies that support it, but they're very, isolated and, small sample size studies, and we don't know the effects of UBI over an entire nation. I'm not hot enough for it. How about lower middle class? It's really funny. Everybody watched the movie WALL-E with all the fat people in the hover chairs, and none of them could even walk. And everybody's like, this is the future of humanity. This is where we're headed. We have to avoid a future like this. We must do everything we can to not become so lazy. And I was sitting there going, none of them are working. And the robots do everything for them. This is a utopia. Their biggest problem is what color their suit is. I want this. I want this life so badly. The rich prefer arm candy. I wish I was rich so Yulin would be more likely to marry me. Your problem, Pixel, is that you're aren't you 10 years younger than me? I disagree. A post-need society.
Pixel is 10 years younger than you?
I think he's 22, 23. OMG, literally everyone is. The future for Merca. Like Dingo Bingo said, a post-need society sounds really good. Jan is the baby. Jan is the baby. That still doesn't mean that people that are 10 years younger than me are suddenly on the menu. Age is just a number in some situations, right? I'm not the type that's like, if I was to marry somebody, they have to be within 2 years of me. I'm not that hard line on it, but like, I'm fucking subby.
Yes.
And so I want
Yes.
someone older than me. Clip that right now. I don't like the idea. I mean, so age is just a number. And jail is a room. If somebody's 20, they're a consenting adult. If they're with somebody that's 30, and both of them are consenting adults, and both of them are into the relationship, and there's no fucking grooming going on. Grooming is not about children. Grooming is about preparing somebody for a situation by leveraging advantage over them. I don't see that as a problem. I don't see a 20-year-old being with a 30-year-old a problem. What is a problem is when somebody's 30 and somebody's 15 and the two of them are going, age is just a number. It's like, no, hold on, buddy, that's a child. I love older women. How do you feel about marriage in general? I grew up with very toxic views of marriage. I used to think marriage was like super sacred and it was super important and like, please jump up and down. Hi, KTP Goku. I'm not gonna jump up and down because I'm very comfortable right now. I used to look at marriage as sacred, and like, if you were in a divorce, I looked at that as like a moral failing. That's some like crazy conditioning from my Christian upbringing. I don't look at that at all now. I don't even look at marriage as a good thing. Like, I don't remember what comedian said it, but they were like, marriage is weird. Like, you love someone so much, you want to make it contractually difficult for them to leave you if they ever change your mind. Which is like, shit, when you put it like that, marriage sounds toxic as fuck. Like, I don't know. Marriage as a status, I'm fine with. Marriage with it being like, hey, we're together and we're exclusive, or maybe they're not exclusive, but it's, you know, just a way of being like, we're partners, I'm fine. I'm all for that. But some people don't, that's just not how they operate. Some people, they fall in love and after 5 years, they want something new. And marriage is just not good for them. But we have, like, glamorized marriage. And, like, we look down on people who don't have relationships like that. And so, marriage now, hi Feet Chan, marriage now I don't have the biggest, like, I don't want to say respect. I don't put it on a pedestal as much as I used to. I don't think it's as important as I used to think of it. If somebody's been married for 30 years and they're like, we've been married for 30 years, keeping it going, it's like, hell yeah, congratulations. But like, if somebody's had 3 wives and they're, you know, looking for the 4th, I'm gonna be like, that's just who they are. I don't think it's that big a deal anymore. I love older women. How old though bits? But getting downed by someone less experienced than you is hot. I think maybe it's cute, Zayla. For me, I like being the one that's like out of my depth. I like them knowing exactly what they're doing with me and feeling like I couldn't win against them. That's better to me. I'm so not in, fam. Sorry, Pixel. To be honest, never looked that far into it, just older than me in general. LOL, I just know I'm older than a few people here. Bits is a MILF lover. I agree with the jump up and down, post walk, jump roping starting tomorrow. No. I mean, I'm only 25, and I think I've only dated one person younger than me. Oh my lord, babies. Marriage isn't that important. The wedding is more, in my opinion. See, the wedding, I think of even less. Because the wedding, I'm just like, this is just fucking capitalism squeezing money out of people and trying to monetize it and make it super expensive. When people spend an entire year's salary on a wedding, that's fucking insane to me. If I had a wedding, it would be like their parents, my parents, and the officiator. No one else. It is as cheap as possible if I'm ever getting married. How do you feel about Garten of Bonbon? I don't even know what that is. Wedding is not celebratory. Marriage is paperwork. Wedding is the celebration. I have no interest on it, especially now. If I ever actually got married, I don't want a big celebration. I've never been a fan. I love taxes. Courthouse marriage is my jam. Cheap. I had a cousin. Oh my god. This cousin was a meth head. He got a courthouse marriage. And we showed up. And like, none of the tables and chairs were set up. And literally the groom, my cousin, came out and he's like, all right guys, we got to set up the table. So everybody start grabbing chairs and putting the tables up. And we're like, dude, are you serious? And like, literally, they got married. They had 2 cakes, both of them from Walmart. One of the cakes had a spider on it. And at the end of the wedding, you know, literally they handed out cake, and it took so long to hand out cake to everybody that at the end he was like, all right, we got to get out in 15 minutes, so everybody start putting chairs away. And we're like literally sitting there with like cake that we haven't even like bitten into yet, just like, are you fucking serious, dude? They must have spent like $400 on this wedding. I scrolled up too much. Being out of your depth transcends ages. Bits you call your friends and flex. I don't see myself marrying again. Way overextend myself. Here's the thing, Zayla. Being out of your depth transcends ages, yes. It's just less likely to happen when they're younger. It's like, if somebody was younger and like doming me and knew exactly what they were doing, great. I just expect it and think it's way more likely from somebody older than me. Literally bourgeoisie. I've never been married, so I don't know really. I mean, I've seen an actual wedding in VR chat before. I told you about. I think you've mentioned it. It's his nobility actually officiated and all. I'm almost 15 older than you. So. No. Can't believe Freya isn't a MILF. What do you mean she isn't a MILF? She literally is. She's a mom, and she's tatted up. 400, he really broke open the bank on that one. That's for us to decide. Not hot enough for that. Jan knows he's seen me. I'm just cute. I think Freya's pretty good looking. I think she's hot. One thing about fantasies is that they don't have to be plausible. This is true. I've been married like 15 times in 2 months in VR chat. You lit rage. I don't think the wedding needs to be expensive, but it just needs to tell everyone, mainly parents, how serious you're taking the relationship. If you get married and change your bio to married, that's not as serious. I 100% disagree, Feet Chan. I don't give a fuck what the parents think in the relationship. I think the idea of like going to the daughter's father and being like, can I have your blessing to marry your daughter, is so dumb. That
shit is cringe.
If the parents get invited, I don't give a fuck what they think about the marriage. They're along for the ride because they're like family. That's it. That's all they get. Darn it, people being drunk again here. MILFs are good. My dad is dead, so people don't need to bother. Cute and cool mom. Chivalry is dead. Chivalry should have died. It was kind of weird in a lot of areas. Doesn't have to be, I need your blessing. It can be, I don't need your blessing, I love him. I've never been to a wedding. I've been to a few. I've been in one wedding. No, I've been in 2 weddings. Freya's mom is single. Can I please have your daughter, sir? Yuck. Juice behave. Oh my god. No idea how close weddings in media are to real life. They're usually not as dramatic. There is always one person that gets wasted at the reception. This is like a hard and fast rule of weddings. There is always at least one person that gets totally wasted and people need to fucking escort them out. It's me. I'm that one person. Hi, Proxy. I've had to be a groomsman too many times as well. Fucking hate weddings. I was in... I think it was my uncle's wedding? I was in my uncle's wedding when I was like 8 years old. I remember the rest of the groom's party congratulated me on not scratching my nuts like the other kid who was in the wedding. Apparently this other kid who was like 6 or 7 just kept like fucking just digging in his crotch because he was, I don't know. And everyone's like, dude. The other wedding I was in, I must have been like 28, 29. It was actually Prodigities, who has shown up in chat a few times. He got married, and I was one of, shit, they're the groomsmen? I was one of those. Into way too many weddings. Cringe. May I please fill your son up, sir? Never stepped on a church on valuation? Heck Opera, heck PC. This fucking guy. I've avoided being the best man 3 times. I was almost the best man for Prodigity's wedding. The thing is, I had moved away and we had not interacted as much as we did when I lived in Missouri. Because I lived in Texas at the time. And quite frankly, his brother is a bit of a drama queen. So he just said, brother, you can be the best man and give the speech because you'll probably be fucking passive-aggressive and annoying if you don't. Yes, I handed a guy water. He immediately threw it up and asked me, what the fuck did you give me? I'm not drinking more of that. Huh. Now here it is. I've also never been inside a church. That's kind of surprising to me. Because I grew up in churches, right? There was a point where I was going in churches 2 times a week. And so I've, stepped inside a church building, shit, 3,000 to 5,000 times. I don't know. A lot. Been to 2 weddings and hated it. Worst water boy. By my own will, Yuli? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Everything was so tacky and cringe. Yeah, my best friend's cousin really wanted me to be his best man because he wanted my friend to... Wait, hold on. Yeah, my best friend's cousin really wanted to be his best man because he wanted my friend to be his best man when he got married. I didn't argue, I just smiled and let it happen. Huh. So no wedding with Freya. That be how the drunk guy was at my wedding? Takeru! Hi. I had to literally take care of my friend on his wedding because everyone got him super drunk. I was cleaning up his vomit and carrying him back to the hotel from the venue. When when Prodiggity got married, it was not his wedding. He was fucking taking care of everyone else. And that's just his personality. He's very dutiful and, like, puts everyone else before himself. And so he was just constantly running around, making sure to talk to everybody, making sure everyone got everything they wanted or needed. And it was like, it was not his wedding. I feel like I would get along with him. Prodiggity is very easy to get along with. He can be a little abrasive at first. He might crack a joke on your first time meeting him that you're like, what the fuck, dude? But, like, once you see his values, once you see what's important to him, once you see how he treats others, he's very inspirational and respectable. He always puts everyone before himself, to his detriment. His brother and his father take advantage of it, and he's just like, family's family, and I'm like, dude, fucking, okay. Man, I love my friends. Hell yeah. Hugs for Ruru. I mean, wedding is just formalities and wasting money. I look at wedding as just formalities and wasting money. When people are like, I spent $45,000 on my wedding, I'm like, I respect you less as a person now. You can come play VTOL VR with Strog and I? No, I don't wanna. Chivalry is not entirely dead. And here I thought the end of the year couldn't get worse. What made it worse? Rip getting a car or money towards a house. I mean, so I have a cousin. She was a lawyer. She is recently retired. Her husband was also, well, is also a lawyer. So the two of them were fucking making bank. So, like, they had a really expensive wedding and immediately bought a house. Like, they just had money to burn. So, like, in that case, fucking, you know, you wanted the nice, crazy, expensive wedding. That's what you grew up dreaming of as a little girl. Sure, go for it. It's not setting them back that much because they were making bank. But for someone like me, who I wasn't making lawyer money, and I look at a job as, how long do I have to do this until I retire? An expensive wedding is like potentially half a year or even a year of working. That's never going to be worth it in my eyes. He never wants to play games with us. Can you believe this, Strong? Hey girl, can I buy you a sandwich? There was a Netflix show where people decided between putting money towards a house or a wedding. The ones who chose wedding were baffling. Yeah, understandable if you got funds to just burn. They did. I mean, double lawyer income. And they were both really smart. They were both like the go-getters, had their life planned out in high school, knew exactly what they wanted and worked hard for it, and worked, like, tirelessly. They had money to burn. I kind of suspect they were pulling $500,000 a year between the two of them. Okay. I didn't sneeze, but my fucking... my nose has been so runny today. If I had funds to have a house and wedding, I'd leave the country and buy a home. It depends. Leaving the country is actually harder than you think. For most countries, you need a visa to go there. And you can get a retirement visa, but the lowest you can get a retirement visa is 35. Now, Freya, I think, actually does meet that quota. But, like, that's not all countries. For some countries, it's 45. For some, it's 55. I have also been like, man, would leaving the country be an option? You also need to remember, the U.S. fucking is greedy. And if you don't live in the U.S., you are still paying taxes. So, like, if you live in Japan you're paying taxes to Japan, and you're paying taxes to the US. You aren't left with much left. Give me funds to burn, and I will have to resist the urge to burn it. As someone whose mother is a lawyer, they do make bank. But the IRS will get mad. Working on that. If your nose is running, then you better go catch it. Ha 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 ha. Fuck yeah, retirement visa, here I come. Fuck the IRS. Jesus, I'm not that old. Boo. It's... I don't know what it is. I tried clearing it so much before stream. And I kinda did. But, you know, after 3 hours, it's just starting up again. Come to Canada. It's easy as fuck to immigrate here. I would imagine there's a lot of work visa stuff that lets you go there. That's what I'm trying to do, actually. Oh. Don't move to Snow, Mexico. Why not? What's wrong with Snow, Mexico? Actually, Bits. It's snow. Bits, I love snow. I used to have fun calling it Canada. And people would be like, did you just say Canada? And I'd be like, yeah, Canadian, Canada. What do you mean? And I'd be like, it's Canada. And I'd be like, you're missing a letter there, buddy. And French. Only half of it is French. We all moving to Canada. No snow on the West Coast. Or French. Here's the thing, Bits. Zayla is Canadian. So, I mean, it's pretty damn appealing to me. Yeah, because there are places close enough to the Canadian border for work, so visa is a little easier. Zay gets a pass. Only the good parts are French. I've been to Canada twice. The first time I was visiting family in Washington, and they were like, let's go to Canada for a day. So we got on a ferry, and we went to Victoria Island, and we just hung out there for a day. And then we took the boat back. And then I had a girlfriend in Vancouver, and so I visited her for a week. It ended up being 3 or 4 days, and I flew back early because we did not get along. And so anytime I tell that people, I'm like, yeah, I visited my girlfriend in Vancouver. They're like, oh, well, there's your problem. She was in Vancouver. You should have seen the red flags. I'm like, okay, motherfucker, yes, there was like 15 red flags. I don't think Vancouver should have been one of them. BC is like a separate country. I think Kron is in BC. I think he's trying really hard to get out of it. BRB, my mom is throwing shit in the kitchen. Oh. I have family in Quebec. I don't remember where Shine is. I think they might be somewhat close to Quebec. It's really expensive to live in BC. Oh. I remember being told Vancouver's like the poor part of Canada. That's like the crazy, like the Florida of Canada. What the heck, Bits? Throwing ass. I was thinking more like newbie. I don't know what newbie is. What? What the heck? Automod? Oh, that's what that is. Juice, I'm going to have to ask you to speak in English. This is an English-only chat. Both myself and the mod only speak English. New Brunswick? I see. Vancouver is the second most expensive city to live in Canada? Wait, city? I thought it was a territory. Am I just dead wrong on that? Took me 4 minutes to find the French C on my keyboard. Beat 'em up, Bits, and Automod blocked me. Merde. If it's expensive, why do people call it, like, the crazy part? I don't know. When I visited...
I thought he was talking to me because I was actually muted.
No, so... Hi, Gigi. We will see if this mic stays on. I don't know why it turned off. It should be plenty fucking charged. Man, fuck, I was explaining a ton of shit. What? They left already.
They've been doing that lately.
Okay, so wait. Does that mean I'm going through my Vive mic in game? I am, okay. Let's set that to the ant line. Hopefully.
Oh. That sounds way different.
Does it sound better? Because it should.
It does. It does. It sounds better.
Okay. Nice mute. When you unmute, finally can watch the stream. Shut up, bitch! You literally can't say that. Who's he talking to? Oh my god. What I was saying
Can you imagine if you're muted the whole stream?
God, that'd be miserable.
They just let it happen.
I still remember Freya being confused. When Yulin on different mic. This is... I'm gonna take a shot at this name. I'm so sorry if I screw it up. Correct me if I'm wrong. But hi, Jason Gornizo. Yeah, that's an R and an N. Jason Gornizo. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Custard Zyver. Yes. I'm sorry. That's a very intimidating name. It's just like, it's a big one, so it's like, oh my god. When I went to Vancouver, when I visited that girlfriend, I took a plane, then I had to take a train for like 4 to 5 hours. And then while there, everybody, and I mean fucking everybody, I had this conversation like 10 times. Oh, so you're the American boy she's been dating, eh? Have you ever seen snow like this before? Yes, I have seen a lot of snow in the United States. Oh, well, you probably haven't played much hockey. We love hockey up here. No, I've played hockey before. I was on the hockey team in school. Oh, well, you probably don't play hockey like we do. And I was just like, oh my god. It was funny the first time. The 9 times after that, I was like, oh my god. They literally just go, snow, hockey, not like we do. And I was like, dude. I'm half dead in one ear, so cut me some slack. Deaf, dead works too. Hockey. I can't tell if you're a female or a male, so yeah. I'm a guy. I'm pretty androgynous though. So that's not like that much of a insult by any means. Zayla, teach me your hockey. Teach me how to play with your puck. I hate it when Canadians treat Americans like they're special. It was like every single one of them. Oh, you probably ain't seen much hockey, have you? It was like, yes, I have. What? Now, to be fair, I feel like those were kind of fair questions to most Americans, because most Americans have not played hockey. And a lot of them have not seen snow. But I lived in Colorado, and that's like Canada light. They love snow and they love hockey there. I watched Canada beat the US in the finals of 2010 Winter Olympics, as my patriotic duty demanded. Yulin, best boy. We are special. Oh, I remember Bits as Canada. None since then. Freya, I'm on the androgynous side as well. Are you? You're like, I don't know if I agree with this, Freya. Can you do me a favor, please? It depends on the favor. You tell me to do a flip, no. Texan Canada, we're sorry for you, Bits. I'm not cry, so why not? Because I'm comfy. I don't want to like get up and do anything. Say shaboink like 2 times. I feel like I'm selling out by doing this, but you know what? Fine. Shaboink, shaboink. Feeling questioning me, cries. I just don't think you're that androgynous, Freya. I've seen you. And like you've got like off the charts motherly MILF and hot woman vibes. I don't know, like then search it up. That I'm not gonna do. Maybe later, but not right now. I have awakened. Hope your walkies was great. Fracta, did you like only sleep for 2 hours? Yeah, but that's one pick. Yeah, and it was a good pick. 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, go back to bed, Fracta. What the heck? How could you? Ah, I see. He's doing that today. We did some quick spying. 2 hours sleep, I was hungry. Can a man eat? No! Not when you're supposed to be sleeping. Go a little bit without food. And don't eat right before sleeping. Apparently it's really bad to eat right before sleeping, because that activates a lot of the acid in your stomach, so it's more active. And if you lay down, you can get a bit of it in your esophagus and kind of tear up your throat a little bit. So you're not supposed to eat like an hour or 2 before bed for that reason. Because you'll tear up your throat. CBD pre-rolls? Bit's gonna be asking for pics now. If he hasn't seen them already. With the way those two flirt, I kind of half expected it. Later means not happening. Hey, I've only fucked up one later, and that's that exercise video that I keep telling myself I'm gonna go watch Juice. But everything else I've remembered. Why would Yulin do this? Go and ask, oh, Bits will be demanding pits. No. Yulin, here you go. I flirt with everyone, you little shit. Wait, Bits flirts with everyone? Bits flirts with a lot of people. Not quite everyone. 0 follow through. You don't flirt with me. I sure don't. I wonder why he doesn't flirt with some of you. Elon, I already know you're not watching like video. The man I want you to see is Kyriakos Kapakulak. Yeah, but you sent me like 2 videos, didn't you? I haven't watched the other one. When are we VRC chilling? You two could both be here right now. Some people just don't give flirt with me vibes. Very true.
I'm in here pulling all the weight.
What?
None of you help.
Some of you aren't worthy of Bits flirting. Damn. I really thought we had a connection, Bits. I've shown you my family pictures. Those for memes, fair enough, Bits. Chat, leave me alone. You could pull on me anytime. Chat, leave me alone. Except you, Zay. He does it on purpose. He does that on purpose. This fucking guy. You sympathize with him. You're like, man, he's really getting picked on. He's getting attacked from every angle. I want to take his side because I feel bad for him. And then he just fucking backhands you and he's like, except you, Zay, woo. And it's just like, oh, this motherfucker. Oh, how dare he. Just name a time. Savage Bits. Bits denied MILF just then noted. Many of us probably used to it already. Ray, you know you're on the list. Now I'm lonely. Ew. Ew! Oh my god, Freya. That's mean. Monka W the list. I don't do lists. I tried putting a leash on Strong just to see how it goes. I think this is like one of the one Wispy Woo worlds that doesn't have collars and leashes. I'm one and only or nothing. Choose the list does nothing. One and only or nothing. I wouldn't mind being in a relationship that's like a 3, maybe a 4-way. Right? Like if there's 3 people, I wouldn't want it to be like these 2 go off and do sexy time and this person's like kind of sitting out. I think like if sexy time was all 3 of them, that doesn't sound so bad. Other than that, I'd want to be one and only. Finding the limits of how hard you can flirt with someone without it getting too real. First step of meeting new people. You're the one for me. I have cupcakes and pancakes. Yo, that's the dream. I mean, what? 3-way relationship doesn't sound bad. 2-way just sounds better and more manageable. I don't know. I have known people who are like, I'm not gonna be, you know, I want to be open. I want to, you know, kind of have sexy time with many people. And it's like, cool. Not looking for a relationship with you. We could do sexy time. I'm down for that. I have... Oh god, this is bad. I have been... Not the third wheel. But I have been in a position where... There were 2 people in a relationship. And I was like a squeeze on the side for one of them. And both of them liked it that way. And I was really uncomfortable with it because I was like, oh, this, I don't know. Am I breaking the rules? Like, what? This is, you know, I don't want to like break the relationship up. They're both my friends. But one of them was a nymphomaniac. And the other was like, I cannot keep up with her sex drive. You fucking make my life easier. So it's like, okay, I guess. So Yulin, I hope you were feeling well after the walkies. Why would you want a four-way relationship? I don't particularly want a four-way relationship. I'm just saying I could handle one if it was for people that were all interacting with each other equally. I wouldn't want it to be like, this person has two-way relationships, right? So it's like, person A is with person B, and person B is with person C. But A and C, like, aren't in a relationship like that at all. Like, at most, they see each other, and they're just like, hey, it's your turn. I don't want something like that. But if A, B, and C is just a triangle that loops all the way around, I'm okay with that. A, B, C, and D loops all the way around and crosses over. It's starting to get dicey there, but I'm not super against that. I'd share a fruit cup with Freya. Oh, emote show on stream? If it was a thought out and considerate agreement, I may consider three-way relationship. A fruit cup? Fruit cups. Relatable. Make it gelato exhibits, don't think about it. Lots of gelato in Italy. I almost said Italy. I'm okay with that too. I'd want it to all be mutual. I'd want it to all be mutual and even. I do not like the idea of like, this person is in two different relationships and those interact at all. Because that, I feel like, is just a tense situation, and there's going to be jealousy, and there's going to be, like, the whole, like, you have to keep things even. That I'm not... That's just a situation that's... I do not want to deal with, ever. Bet, where's my plane ticket? If it's just all mutual between three people, I feel like that's a lot more manageable. I think I just want friends I can be really open with and tease, but not actually do stuff with. Yeah. Hi, Rhonda Baller. Hey man, it's been a long time. How have you been? You taught and helped me how to do what you were doing today. Thank you. Hell yeah. Can I don't think I can. What are friends, though? Yeah, literally this. Friends for snuggles and cuddles. I'm different from Zane Bits. And I had the best Christmas? Hell yeah. I definitely want the intimacy and sex. I definitely want to be lewd with people. Maybe not on a relationship level? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm happy with what I have right now. No flashing happened. Friends for snuggles and cuddles, always down for that. And some extra. What extra? Normie weird champ. That'd be kind of hard from my understanding. I've heard that most people who want an open relationship has either a bad breakup or the party's just too far gone for the meaning of relationship. Well, here's the thing, Fracta. An open relationship typically means you've got two people that are in a relationship and both of them are going out to other things. So you've got person A with person B. And then person A is also seeing person C and person D and person E. And person B is with person I, person J, person K. And like, those are never interacting. It's just these two are in a relationship and they're also in other relationships. And that's high intensity, high drama. That's what's just like, ugh, no. Filthy degens everywhere. You are too, Slander, sure bud. Got a Harley Davidson motorcycle, custom made to have Juice WRLD with Kobe Bryant with Lakers theme and a PS5.
Good lord, you made out like a fucking bandit. A motorcycle and a PS5. Damn. Takes a G-Gen to know them, Slayer, so you are one. Messages aren't showing for me. I only hear the sound. I'm gonna fucking train you to speak in chat instead of in VR chat. It's so much easier for me. Thank you very much. Look at all the cuties. Juice is hiding though. Cuties indeed. I did this. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Assemble.
One of them is missing. Hell yeah, and on New Year's I rented a party bus, and on New Year's Eve I rented out castle and coasters, just me and my friends, no other people. Huh. That's starting to sound egregious, Rhonda Baller. Right, looking at a bunch of mirrors. I mean, I see another one. Boop. Oh my lord, leave forever. No, you can't leave forever. There's, I just balling like that, There's an anime. I don't know the name of it. But it's this guy and this girl. Their boyfriend, girlfriend. And he falls in love with another girl. And this other girl's also in love with him. And they find out about each other, and they're like, well, who are you going to choose? And he just goes, I choose both. And they're like, what? And he's just like, I love both of you. I want to be in a relationship with both of you. I want to kiss and hug and spend time with both of you. They're just like, you can't do that. That's two timing. And he just goes, well, why not? And they're like, what? Because you have to be exclusive with one of us. And he's like, what if we were all in a relationship together? And they're just like, oh my god, oh my lord, oh my god. And so that's the anime. Season 1 is the three of them together trying to... It's not 100 Girlfriends, no. It's airing season 2 right now. And they have added 2 more girlfriends. And so it's this guy and 4 girlfriends, and all the girls are also girlfriends with each other. It's very yeah, harem. It's very much like, I think it's a little excessive when it gets to the 2 extras, but I think it's kind of not a bad message when it was the 2 girls and 1 guy. You lost me at guy and girl. No, I can't remember what it's called. The first girl is a redhead, and the second girl is like short, dark hair. And then in season 2, they had a blonde girl, and I think a girl that has like silver hair. The girl with silver hair is like kind of against all of it, but and very like reserved about this, and she's kind of just like, whatever, if I'm uncomfortable with this, I'll leave. Oh, Fracta crashed. And the blonde hair girl is just fucking crazy, and she basically tells the guy, I will never give up with you, I'm gonna try and steal you from your girlfriends forever. And they make a deal. Be my girlfriend for a year, and when you see that you aren't getting your way, you have to give up. But if you can be a girlfriend for a year, then girlfriend, it might be girlfriend, I don't know. The second season seems a little crazy. The first season seemed a lot more reasonable. Also, they're like all discovering things about themselves. So like at one point, he's kissing the second girlfriend. And the first girlfriend is like, that's my boyfriend. I'm watching my boyfriend kiss another girl. And I'm liking it. Oh my god, am I a cuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? Is this one of my fetishes? No! Going through the panic of that. Strog moved down. I can't believe you're hiding. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I finally have the house to myself. I love my parents, but I'm a little happy to have them out of my hair for a bit. It sounds like that bad movie. They are eating her. Now they are going to eat me. Oh my god. It does kind of sound like that line. You were saying girlfriend, like that's the title of it, right, Juice? I want to say that's it, but I'm not entirely sure. GF. I don't know if that's a yes or no. What am I doing today? Today, I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't think I'm gonna sleep for too long. Definitely not 4 hours like yesterday. Shower. I need to go to the store. Like you say after a game, GF girlfriend? But also it is the anime? Okay. 2 hours? Probably, maybe. I need to go to the store today. I might play Warframe with Aeon a bit. If he's still doing that, I might do that with him. If not, I really should start preparing another video. And then it's Baldur's Gate with Core, Fradel, and Sentinel. I'm going to post in the Discord today. I'm not going to forget. I'm going to post her stream when I go live so people can, see us play. The you aren't allowed to hate on my sleeping schedule hypocrite. I'm not hating on your sleeping schedule. I just want you to get more than 2 hours. I usually get 6 to 8 hours a day, Fracta. I'm gonna forget. Oh, what an idiot I was being... No wonder I was so confused. I forgot to switch to VRChat audio. Oh, I see. I don't know. I do feel like the conversation's kind of winding down. But I'm like kind of high energy, and I'm like, I don't really want to nap right now. I say that as I yawn. I do think we should end, though. Let's end. We'll be back tomorrow. 9 a.m. Central. Where are we putting this camera? I think there's another floor down. There is. Yeah. Behavior.
I'm probably gonna go soon anyway.
What? Nope, not. This is what I wanted. Anchor World. That's kind of okay. Where are we going today?
I do see many a raid target. Oh, they're playing that game? That is tempting.
Because I'm working right now.
You're working? What the
It's
heck?
like 8 p.m. So I gotta shower and get ready for bed.
Mm-hmm. Fine. I
I
think
thought Yulin was gonna end a lot earlier, but I didn't want him to be alone. So I stuck around.
we're gonna go here. I haven't rated them in a while, and I very much love this person. Central equals Yulin time. Yes. And there they go abandoning us. I'm not abandoning you. I'll be back tomorrow. Now I had a really bad sleeping schedule lately, however. I'm on my way to fix it. Had a personal revelation in a way while I was at my family's house. Who said you could stand back up? Lay back down. You know, I'm gonna lay back down. I promise. I need to start the raid. / raid. Ikari VR. We're going to the cutest bean. Go beat him up, Proxy. Yes, Proxy, get on and come beat me up. Goodbye, Ewan. Thanks for the stream and have a nice nap. And thanks for keeping me company while I work. Love you later. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day, Ewan. It's leaving us again. I just got here. Fitz, you were here. You were literally the first one here 30 minutes before I went live. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 5 miles. We did 12 incline thanks to Matthews,
Even after the
who
ride, I
never
decided
even
to eat
showed up
grass
in
for some
chat.
stupid reason.
He's such a fucking
I
freak.
feel sick.
We did 5 miles, 12 incline. Day 161. Wow. I love you. Bye.
Yeah, they were good for a second.